無邪気と対決する赤目を助けて戦う銀たちのところへ王羽からジョンが駆けつけてきた。宿敵赤兜がマダラやモサの他に王羽関東一円の月のワグマを双子峠に集めているという知らせだった。決戦の日は近い。急いで男たちを集めなければならない。だが毒菱の後遺症で次第に視力を失いつつあった小隊長ベンは隊の指揮を銀に託そうとした。偶然その事実を知った銀は自らの使命の重さを強く感じたのだった。
すずめ、小さな若大将。
That is a very optimistic interpretation of events. And I wish that things can go as smoothly as they do in Hopi and Yuli. Good morning, folks. It is day 2 now. Of XCOM, Terror from the Deep. And we are already on our second attempt at the game, as of 2 hours yesterday. "2012 XCOM took a day and 3 hours until my first reset. Here, it didn't even take 2 hours. Didn't even survive February. But now we're doing kind of okay. We have lost 30 XCOM Aquanauts already. But we're 8 days into March. We have 2 bases being built up. We still have 500,000 simoleons. We have survived and won in our first Terra mission in Shanghai, and had to run from the second Terra mission in Hawaii. But we're in the game. We're making money. Barely. We're making our research. Let's see. Sonic Blaster rifle. Sonic cannon clip. Thermal shock bomb. That's a stun thing, right? Let's look at sonic pistols. Okay, manufactory. We have Gauss rifles being made. Produce 12. 2 weeks remaining. Okay. And that's North Atlantic Base being filled up. Replacements for North Atlantic Base. How are my troop counts looking? 15 in West Pacific X. And 15 in North Atlantic X, okay. Large and shallow, huh? I don't really have faith in these large ones. And by faith, I mean faith in my ability to take them on. And it's gone. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that this is gonna take multiple resets as I learn the tempo for this game. Triton 2. Sort by rank. So high guys are on the bottom, wounded. I'll ring everybody that I can. We have plenty of harpoons and harpoon clips. Grenades for everybody. A sonic pulsar. That's a better grenade, isn't it? That's the alien grenade, right? I think I might want to hold on to those, because those are so good at tearing through me. So they have to be equally good at tearing through them. Okay, we'll have a warm-up mission at a touchdown UFO. It's small, but I don't know what flavor of small this is. Alright, so rifles and 2 grenades. is a standard. And plenty of reload, since in Terror from the Deep you get no appreciable amount of ammo. 10 rounds for the harpoon gun. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's no more clips for you. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. See what we got. We aren't on the corner this time. We are almost on a wall. Okay, there's a corner. Not shot going out. That's change. It's a positive change. We got volcanoes again. And there's a UFO. Okay, we know the shape of this one. And this one has touched down, not crashed, not shot down. So it's going to have a full amount of aliens in it, in good capacity, alive. So let's get some teams out. We'll do teams of 3. Who's got highest rank? You got rank? You two got rank? You two are ensigns. I'll leave Baho Ai back inside to be the equivalent to the rear commander. It probably won't matter, because that's only the equivalent of like a sergeant or so, right? That's the non-squatty first promotion, first real promotion. But just in case I do need somebody to abort mission when things go topside or topsy-turvy, we'll keep him in here. There are the UFOs already. Well, I mean, of course they are, but pushing the buttons, playing with the doors. Maybe in any group of 3, I'll have one guy with grenades out, with a dedicated panic toss grenade guy. This corner number 2 almost. And as for these guys up top, we shall encirculate the UFO. Do this nice and slow. I don't even know what aliens we're facing here. If it's lobsters, I'm out. On the first run, lobsters were all I saw in month 2. It's lobsters. It's lobsters, so we are out. It is a full squad. It is a full complement of lobsters, so we're out of here. We have learned our lesson. Every lobster mission is instant abort. At least until I get better weaponry. Now, I don't need to spoil things too much, but I did take a peek at the Ufopedia, a few Reddit threads to see how everybody else is suffering. And it seems like lobstermen are weak to melee attacks. And so if you bring your stun rods in, you can have an easy time with them. Trouble with that is, that while I'm getting up close and personal with them, they're still shooting at all of my dudes, using their own melee attacks on my dudes, tossing grenades that completely obliterate entire stacks of my dudes. My dude, I simply cannot face these lobsters. Not yet. And this is everyone, right? There's nobody else outside? Nobody on some higher elevation that I cannot see. We gave it a peek, we assessed the situation, and we have brought everybody back alive. That is a victory in and of itself. We have ID'd multiple lobsters without a single one actually doing damage to us, and we even got a reaction shot on one of them. That is mighty. Okay, let's everyone, let's go. First aboard of the day, 13 of the craft, 0 outside, go. 4 rating? That's still alright. And got more promotions, got a captain now to go with our commander. North Atlantic is getting very rank heavy. Ah, you know what? Shoot it down. Maybe I don't want to engage with it, but we could at least knock it out of the sky. Knock it out of the water? Into the water? Deep into the water? There, that I could be happy with. Just shoot it. Punch him in the nose. Let me see. Yeah, they got 2 lieutenants, 4 ensigns, 5 ensigns. And here they have captain, and a bunch of seamen. So how about we spread this out? Let's make it a bit more equal. They have a lieutenant and 5 ensigns. 2 lieutenants and 5 ensigns. So let's transfer. Okay, who's who? Johann Jacobs. Basically, everybody who isn't in the Triton. Sort by rank. So Johann, Robert, then let's take Roman. Because 3 is okay, 3 ensigns are okay. Just Johann, Robert, and Roman. And they could have an exchange. Three rookies. Nothing but rookies that aren't equipped. Okay, any 3 rookies then. But exchange of personnel. And now that they have lieutenants, they got somebody to be pseudo rear commander. I don't trust these large ones in combat. I'm pretty sure they'll shoot us down. But I want to take a peek at one at least. And see how much damage they do. And if they punch too hard, I'll disengage. That easy. But they're too fast anyway. Island attack on Trinidad Island. Trindade. Well, we have to go, don't we? Triton 2. With the 1 lieutenant, 3 ensigns, and everybody else. Let's see. Jet harpoons, plenty of harpoon clips, plenty of grenades. Let's bring some sonic pulsers. Maybe we'll simply start with grenade in hand, blowing up everybody we see. And then, when we've whittled it down some, then we could actually use our harpoons. We're not gonna get there before night though. We gotta go all the way over the bulge of the equator. Sun just has to go. Dithering, 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 dithering. Oh, it's in the dithering. Terror site number 3. This one is very aggressive with terror sites. Am I going a bit overboard with the grenades? Maybe. But it's for a good cause. Alright, rookie, you don't have one in your left hand. I have to teach him the proper assignment for XCOM weapons. The main gun goes in the left. Alright, this is extra cool, because on top of being a map like this, it is also a night mission. There is contact. Contact coming from in front and behind. Okay. We popped by. And now we're gonna say bye. Okay, it's a slaughter. They've already won. Terrible raiding. 1 operative killed. And 13 civilians. A commander in West Pacific. Another lieutenant again in North Atlantic. I think the funding organizations aren't going to like us very much this month. They can make sonic pulsars using Zerbite. Let's make weapon clips. Though properly they are magazines. I now have 13 Gauss rifles. Bum bum. Playing catch up with the horizon, with the sunset. Dang, already? Okay, let's make a couple more rifles. Then I'll start making stuff for the selling. Minus 76. Okay rating for March. We survived March! Committee funding organizations generally satisfied with our progress so far. USA in particular is pleased. Brazilian Union is unhappy and has reduced funding. At least with the USA happy, it's an increase of plus 188,000. Sonic pistol research complete. This would've got snapped a name though. An alien weapon based on ultrasonic audio waves that can jellify bone in seconds. Ooh. The ultrasonic waves occupy a range beyond the scope of human hearing. Weaponized mosquito noise. So could do pistol power clip. Which I should. Let's at least get the power clip in. Alien learning arrays. Aliens attacking shipping routes. They tossed us a new mission type. Okay, alright. How many clips do we have? 50? Sonic pulsar grenades. Okay. Now let's transfer out some surplus harpoons and harpoon guns on over to North Atlantic. And as far as crew goes, Ensign wounded, Commander and Captain. This is Navy ranks, so Commander is less than Captain. Okay, and then we'll see who all is gonna survive this. Let's go. Alien attack on shipping route. Terror site number 4. They find new and exciting ways to create new terror sites for me. My heart's sinking already. Okay, let's transfer out some stuffs. Let's do Gauss rifle. Couple of magazines. And this would be the standard. All my seamen out first. No more grenades. That's okay. My ensigns, my LT guy. No, Captain, the Commander, right? Or Commander, then Captain. Okay. Captain is going to have the regular harpoon. And wait in back. Oh man, we're on the deck of a ship. That's cute, they got statues. What does he see? That is a human, thank you very much. That is not. That is something new and terrifying. And their accuracy is so bad, man. 28 plus 14. That's 42, right? Okay. Oh, you know what? That's a dumb idea. I'm really stupid because grenades are only good for the same level they're on. That's not gonna do anything. Is that lobster? The lobsters could also come above above water. Well, deuces, I tried. There's going to be a lot more just running this time, I am sorry. Make some units exclusively for the selling. Though I do have funds. I do have funds and so could do some building. Let me equip an alien containment pen here as well. And it's a wide array sonar. I could build yet another base someplace to get some more coverage. That'll cost me a good chunk of my remaining funds. South Pacific, but it's very clearly north. This is Northern Hemisphere. What is South Pacific in this case? It really is anything south of Alaska. Yeah. How much cash have I got? That'll drop me down to 600,000. Let me see about getting more engineers. Or scientists, even. I do want at least 50 scientists, though. That'll be the first thing then. And next month, if I'm still making money, then I'll start a next base. Small and airborne, where are you going? My flying subs are so slow. No alien detected? Maybe it's flying around in some weird range? And that's all of his fuel anyway. They're so low on fuel too. They don't quite have the range of the old interceptors. They were waiting until night. Okay, sub. We got everybody that we need. Equipment. Enough harpoons for everybody, enough ammo for everybody. Alright. Then let us go, Triton 2. We got a thing in the Adriatic Sea. Dithering, it is night. Okay, 2 reloads, 2 grenades. That's the template. Apply a template all around. No more stun sticks. All right. Okay, we're on the bottom middle. Bottom middle, and there is UFO. Unidentified floating object. Though I have no confirmation if this is lobsters or not. I don't want it to be lobsters, but it could be lobsters. There's nobody seen yet. Oh, this is a smaller UFO. This is much smaller. Maybe this won't be too bad then. Big map, but only one guy to worry about then, yeah? Maybe? Maybe it's gonna be nice? And we'll send one more since the UFO entrance is over here. Okay. Oh, they're just the small guys, but there's one behind us. Coming from around here. And I need... Oh, I got plenty of time. There he is. He's gonna get blown up anyway. So take some cover. You can see him. Take a knee. Alright, so that's door then. We see two different types of doors. This group will stay up here to snipe down. There is also too much rank up here. How come it doesn't put the higher rankers over on the back wall? I don't understand the logic in how it sorts through the guys here. But you two are definitely not going to be exploring. Two entrances to pay attention to. So take this super slow. Next turn, we'll get somebody close enough to open the door and have these guys just wail in. Snapshot takes 20. If he kneels, he won't be able to snapshot. That's assuming he has a reaction time anyway. Oh, that is sick! Did you see that? He countered my own grenade. With a grenade of his own. Okay, there's one over here. One over here. And there's two inside. Well, we see him. At least whoever's up this way has already spent his grenade. This is a small UFO, by the way. There were 2 guys or so in here. One out here, one over here. They're cramped. You got no place to sleep, let alone poop or eat. Everybody's motivation is dead now. Oh man. This is a total party wipe. On an extraordinarily tiny group of the easiest enemies. Because of this whole grenade. This one grenade right here. From way off into the shadows. I hate this, I really do. This was supposed to be a simple, easy mission. Look at the size of this craft. But I could possibly regroup if my guys weren't all panicking? What am I supposed to do against a giant grenade that comes out of the darkness? I can't do anything about that. Is that because this is a night mission? And so I can't see as far as they can? If this was a day, I would have seen them early on. And could have stayed out of their range. Let's get this guy in before he dies. At least one person needs to make it out. Okay, those are the only 2 going berserk. This can and should just be 2 aliens remaining. Against 4 of us. So let's go up and hug this thing. Quit panicking. Both of you are gonna get... let me just get some kills in. Some easy alien kills. I can't even see him. $39, huh? I could do 39. The shots are coming from around here. So have it primed for next turn, run out, throw it, and run back in. Is to be the plan. Don't you panic. If he panics, he blows up. Is this actually going to be a total party wipe? I'm going to call him Mulligan, okay? I'm going to call him Mulligan. I don't want to call him Mulligan. But this is so rude. Look at this. It's only a very small UFO. It's only 4 aliens. There's a guy right here who we saw who's just picking everybody off. Okay, there's all this smoke. Let's run back in while we can. Now he sees the alien, but he's going to die. I don't want to mulligan. I don't want to say scum, but look at this. My heart is sinking right now. My heart is sinking so badly. Total party kill on a small UFO. And the submarine loss is gonna be so much money. That's pathetic. That's really, really terrible. Even the tiniest sectoid equivalent is coming in guns blazing. Grenades blazing. I've only got 763,000. The Triton and a bunch of Aquanauts is going to break my bank. There's no point. There really isn't any point. Plus all the gear I gotta replace. Okay, what else do we have? Sonic Cannon, Sonic Power Clip. Medikits are super superfluous because nobody survives anything. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Oh my goodness. Four Aquatoids. At this point, the funding organizations would be well within their rights to cut all their funding right now. Maybe if they paid more. Come on. I can't imagine anything helping me out now. I've been kicked in the nuts too much. What is Ion Beam Accelerator? Beam Accelerator makes you think maybe some kind of railgun. Requires aquaplastics. If I gotta, I gotta. This is extraordinarily disheartening. Touchdown when I got nobody. Can Pacific X get there in time? To face off against the harrowing danger of 4 Aquatoids. Before it flies off. And just in case it wants to fly away, I'm surprised it's been staying put for so long. And there it goes. Okay. And research complete. What's ion beam accelerators? Alien flying submarines rely on complex power systems to drive them at incredible speed to the dips. The basis for the technology is the ion displacer, utilizing zerbite as a catalyst. The engines displace 100 times their own volume in water per second. I guess it would expand so much faster than us. This enormous power means that the aliens are capable of outrunning most Earth subs. Can replicate the system of propulsion using aquaplastics and Zerbite power cells. Which means they want to research my Zerbites. What is Alien Learning Arrays? Is that just gonna be background lore stuff or funsies like Alien Entertainment? Ion Beam Accelerators is a sub-component. I suppose that's like UFO navigation. Had to make UFO navigations and power sources and whatnots. Medium touchdowns. We got medium ships now that I am not at all ready for. Okay. Alright. And I simply know now not to trust or rely on anything. Multi-story. They're only little green guys. You are not allowed to die to little green guys. Look at how easy they die. They melt. They absolutely melt. Okay, seems day-night visibility does matter underwater too. Hey, they got mind control. Okay, so we have a corner over here. Pietro, you, and 3 others, 2 others, will be back perimeter. We'll take a few out for the UFO assault. He sees somebody already. No time units. We have eyes on, though. Team 1 for UFO assaults. Team for Bottomways map exploration. Just occurred to me, everybody's aim is off because they're holding a grenade in their hand. A second team for UFO assaults. And Robert, you are going to proceed slowly. And Cao Jian is going to stay back in the ship. Oh, there's one more gun. Everybody gets Plenty of morale attacks. And they're getting attacked from back here already. From out of their range. We can't see where they're coming from. So hug the wall. I saw some blinks going on their heads. I guess these guys are too weak for mind control. So far until corner. You know what? If I do have to reset one more time, I'm gonna play beginner, okay? I am very, very pleased with myself for playing all the way through first XCOM on veteran with no save scumming at all, no matter how tempting it was. If Terror from the Deep game overs me twice on veteran, there is no shame in going down to beginner then. Because I looked it up, and primarily, well, the big ones is more enemy armor, and more enemies full stop, right? This is dangerous because if one enemy from outside of our visual range can see us, that is a grenade that could take out a solid chunk of my team. And then everybody starts to panic and nobody can make their way back, and then we get hunted down. We get hunted down so easily. What am I looking at here? I thought I saw somebody. That was big explosion here. Okay. Still just little green guys. I'm pretty sure I saw something scarier and different. But it was going kinda fast. Maybe I got lucky and they blew themselves up. This corner coming up. We still have the corner here. Still can't see who it is back there. But he could have blown himself up. I hope he blew himself up. I hope whatever this huge explosion radius is, that he tried to grenade my troops, but their throw aim is worse than ours. So let's see, it's got a bottom floor with an elevator that goes up. Then the big main floor. And a third floor on top of that. Great! So far I don't see anything, but I also do not see a corpse. That is a bad position for cover fire. Gonna shoot the back of her head, regardless of where he goes. "36. These guys will have to go in next turn. While everybody else circles. Those are some big booms that keep popping up. That is a big boom that is strong enough to break a hole in the hull. Coming from down here. Okay, I think these guys got rockets. And somebody must have gotten rocket happy. And either blew himself up or blew his friend up. Because outside is clear. Whoever was shooting at us from here is gone. He could have come down this way instead, though. So somebody could see us all the way down here. Which means it likely behooves us to get inside ASAP. So, go, go, go. Thermal shock launchers. There was somebody out this way, but I don't want to stand out in the open. One, two, three is what that sounded like. Did you see that? That was the entire team. I think these aliens do drop grenades upon death. Because that's the only way we can explain that when these guys die, so do all of us. And everybody here got killed. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, just run. I want to see where this guy is. He's shooting from somewhere here, and is killing everybody. Also, they actually have stairs now, not just elevators. I love when they waste my turns. I truly do. One funny green guy with a launcher. That's all it comes down to. Who is so far away that there is no way he could see us. There is absolutely no way. This one guy alone, shooting here, killed 3. One grenade dropped on death, kills 6. There's no way they got that kind of range. That's not just sniping, that's prescience. He kneeled, and then somebody shot from behind. What the... I don't love this. I do not love this. I am so thoroughly done. And there's another one out there. I can't do a single thing. Okay, I'm done. I'm totally done. That is ridiculous. That is so heckin' ridiculous. The guy was all the way back here. And he had perfect sight. Well, he had sloppy aim. Blowing up his own guy here. Blowing up the roof here. But even from this position, he could see so many things that he could perfectly, straight up perfectly, launch against 2 guys over here, 1 over here. And then grenades going off when these guys die is ridiculous. Reddit saying, oh yeah, Lobsterman, just go in with your little stun sticks, stun them to death. Well, if they drop grenade when they knock out, then we all die anyway. Utilizing molecular control implants of the skulls of aliens. These machines inject information directly into the brain. Freshly cloned aliens are brought to these units and have racial memories and all scientific or convent information that look to the blank minds. So that is just lore. I am defeated. My morale, my real life morale is rock bottom right now. Detailed analysis of this creature allows us to make some basic assumptions. It's a sectoid or form of bow, but changed by surgical methods and implants to be an aquatic creature. Vestigial lungs allow the breathing of air and limited surface mobility. Vestigial and limited, but it's going to perform just as well on land as they do underwater. Cybernetic implants throughout the body enhance the strength of the atrophied limbs and the functions of its organs. As all the members of this race are identical, may hypothesize that the creatures are clones. Terrible rating. Lost 858,000 monies. dissatisfied with my performance. Well, they try this. They try. Once surgery began, it became clear this is no alien, but an Earth-born creature, an ancient prehistoric race that was thought destroyed at the very moment mammals became dominant. At a time when dinosaurs roamed, these creatures lived. The Gillmen, amphibious, intelligent, and strong. A cataclysm that ended the reptile rule of this planet forced these creatures to a symbiotic relationship with the newly arrived aliens. A small electrical device is lodged in the skull of the creatures. And their deep ones. What are you manufacturing here? Going to need these rifles again. Aliens attacking shipping routes. There is literally nothing I can do about that, even if it's daytime. Show up, begin, abort. I don't have enough guys. Creature is a graft of man and alien organism. The human brain is massively altered to accommodate, control electronics and the alien cortex. All vestiges of human bodies seem to have lost, save one, the eyes. A surgical graft appears to allow the alien fetus to consume the human host as it grows. Tough skin of the creature appears to be a non-organic metallic mesh, extremely strong and flexible. The resulting crossbreed is strong, fast, and utterly under the control of the aliens. So it's less aka Cthulhu-esque deep one organism and just a parasite in a human host kind of thing. Aquaplastics cannot be researched. Okay, give us aquaplastics. Just shoot it from the sky. Or don't. This is the only crew I have left. I am not gonna bother. Put a Barracuda on there, shoot it down if it comes back up. And now I get all my replacements. Very small? The game wouldn't take pity. This isn't a pity moment. My motivation is completely and utterly shot, but I think I'm going to try for this very small one anyway. Jet harpoons, we have plenty. We still got Sun Gauze rifles and plenty of clips for it. Plenty of grenades. Barely any thermal tasers. We are not getting anybody in alive. Okay, this is a very small UFO that has been shot down. So it should be easy. Very large, very deep. Oh, well. Terror mission, is it? The SEA game's not going easy, it wouldn't. It can't. A couple of small subs and a very, very large one. Oh, they got no guns now. And there's only very few harpoon clips. Get some more of these out. And they have 2 magazines extra. They don't need a pistol. Okay, let's go lose everyone to a very small sub. Got corner. Let's play. How am I going to lose 14 guys to a very small sub again? I'm surprised. Adolf became a fashionable name by 2040 again. And then everybody else is gonna stay in. There's UFO. Found it. Hey, Bronzite. Been out of the world for a bit. And late. Oh no, you're laid up with the vid. I'm sorry to hear that. You doing okay though? You got your boosters and everything, so you're surviving better than you could be? How goes the alien hunting though? Bronzite. The alien hunting is a semantic ambiguity. It's not me hunting aliens, but the aliens hunting me. Terror from the deep hasn't kicking my butt so badly. I had a very simple, small sub. Very, very small. There were 4 aliens max. It should have been easy for 14 guys with Gauss rifles. But these guys are too good with grenades. And so a couple grenades from out of the darkness far beyond my visual range. Entire team wipe, half the team wipe, and the rest scatter in panic and can't even make it back to the sub in one piece. Total party wiped out. And then a medium UFO, take it at methodical, small teams of 3, spreading out. They straight up had a rocket launcher sniper in the far corner of the map, blasting off way farther than he should possibly see. But they also had some mind control stuff going on. I know that in first XCOM they had this bug where if one alien has eyes on you, then they all could see you for mind control. Maybe it counts for shooting too, because that guy was just launching rockets at everybody. Far corner of the map, nobody could see him because he was that far away. And these aliens seem to have a nasty habit of dropping grenades when they die. Because when I had a team, I had teams outside to scour throughout. Separate for grenades, except grenades don't matter if they could snipe rockets from halfway across the Pacific. And then once you're inside, and I have a group on some doors to reaction shot, two aliens come in, reaction shot on both, alien turns ends, boom, boom, everybody inside completely destroyed. Even if you go textbook, man. I've been bleeding all of my money buying new subs and new crew, and gotta replenish all of this gear. Every time I see a terror mission or a cruise ship attack, it's okay, let's get these 3 surviving people half bleeding out of their kidneys. Touchdown. Go away, because that's all I can do. All I can do is show up and abort. It's killed me, man. My real life motivation is completely shot now. All I'm doing now is expecting this to game over for a second time so I could restart on beginner. That's where I'm at right now. The first run through, right? Because this is the second one. The first one actually gamed over before it game overed at the end of February. I didn't even survive through February because the funding organizations were so dissatisfied they had to pull the plug. But there was literally nothing I can do about that because the first month I put my base down and only 1 alien showed up. All the other activity was on the complete opposite side of the world where I couldn't even see them. So the first month was 1 UFO and 1 terror attack, and that was it. Complete dissatisfaction. Second month was lobstermen after lobstermen after lobstermen. So it started off with complete drought right before they gave me all the toughest guys they had. I don't see any. Oh, it's lobsters again. Okay. If this is original Terror from the Deep, it always puts you on superhuman regardless of selected difficulty. Like with the first game, I am using OpenXCOM. So I'm kind of hoping that the difficulty choices actually matter. It is Lobsterman. And the previous attempt had me learn that if I see lobster, just abort, because none of my webs could penetrate. So maybe I will attempt to take this one guy on, because it's only a very small UFO. Then again, the last one this size has 4 of them, so who knows? Okay, I'll make some attempt to shoot this guy down. That's gonna take every single last bit of ammo that I have, I bet. And their reaction shot. Lovely! Well, that's one guy. Back in we go then. It's lobsters. You can't do a thing against lobsters. Harpoons can't touch him. Gauze can't touch him. And that is all the weapons I have? That's all the weapons I have. Okay, everyone back in, pool's closed. I'm gonna end up getting a termination of Fun the Game over again, because I have not had a good mission in so long. Heck, I haven't had an okay mission in so long. But it is possibly only one guy, and the whole last bit of only one guy is tempting to me. We do have grenades. I could just lob a whole bunch of grenades at him. But I haven't got the motivation to lob a whole bunch of grenades either. Just make it back in. In the previous world, I had a small UFO with only one lobster man, and I was so done with it that I just had everybody pull out sticks and surround him, and have like half the folks die trying to stick him down. But it worked, because it was only a very small UFO with only one guy, and that was the very last thing we did. Funding was pulled the very next day. And away we go. I can't do a thing about large. Very small. Is it gonna be very small but lobsters again? Like it matters, because even if it's Aquatoid or Gilman, they've all got grenades. And they'll happily grenade me before I could see them. Okay. 4 Gauss rifles are completely empty now. So I'll carry enough for 5 and 1 reload. And then everybody else is back on harpoons. If I had the magazines, I should probably give him 3 reloads for the harpoons, since they are that inaccurate. This guy gets no reloads. It's okay, he's got rank. He's not going out anyway. Here, they could share. 1 reload each. Though these guys, if these guys go outside for a very small, then we are done anyway. Found the UFO. Did we find the aliens so we could see what we're dealing with? Oh good, there's a mountain right behind us. Where it's probably hiding. Okay, it is lobster. But it is quite possibly only one. Everybody else come back in. And grenade out. For the next turn. We shall simply throw all the grenades we have inside. Could I pop smoke for my guys before they fire? I could, and that wouldn't be too bad. But they are very, very grenade happy too. And Grenade doesn't care about smoke at all. Okay, alright. It is much quicker to throw the grenade than to prime it. So all of them shall prime for turn 1, or for 1 turn, and then throw it next round. Except he can't, you've already moved. And then one of these is going to accidentally click for 0, and we're all going to blow up and die. Okay, I got 4 hot grenades. See him though? He might have scuttled back outside someplace. There's a hole in the roof, so if they can't see him, could be here, could be there, could be higher up over here or here. Adolf doesn't see him, but there's a wall in the way here. The wall just blends in perfectly with this vent. He went around out back. Smart! And nobody's got sticks, right? We've lost our sticks to so much attrition. And he will still survive it. Kneel behind that brain coral. Brain coral will protect you. Oh, no grenades. Oh, he's probably got some. Carmelo De Luca, what is your throwing aim like? What do I see? Throwing accuracy at 52. So if I throw it all the way here, it'll very likely land right over here. Because I got zero faith in the Aquanauts. Just these two now. He's still up. The brain core already did take a bullet for him. Okay, now for futility. No, not yet, not yet. First, more grenades out. I do not see where that land. Is that on the roof? Is it back here? Okay, there's pink. I see that pink. I don't see other pink. So it could be in Adolf's face. Okay, Adolf, take one shot, then run. Right through the carapace. Blocked by the corner. No grenade on you either. Nobody's got grenades. Now moves to Neil. Okay, 53 turns, 49 turn. Plenty. Plenty. Unable to throw, unable to throw. There we go. Landed together. There's two pinks. And he remains standing. There goes Adolf. Who's got sticks? No one has sticks now, right? No one in the road has sticks. There's stuff on the ground, but no sticks. Our ranking officers are the only ones with sticks. My head just had a vein throb on the inside. That is probably not a good sign. Their armor is so amazing that even if you hit it, your shots can fire right through them, as if they are made of holes. 34% chance for auto. I know my weapons are incredibly weak, but it is only the one guy. And I want to try to get one kill out on this. maybe if I just wail with all these weapons and then die behind the security of the sub's doors at the end of the turn, that maybe eventually will do enough damage. Throw, stick, 2. Unable to throw. There. I don't see how that's different. There was somebody in the way regardless. No time units to backpack it. Okay. And you're out of grenades. You know what? If this guy is so incredible, maybe that'll mean a chance of doing such pitiful damage to him that'll be knocked unconscious instead of dying. We'll get one captive. Oh yeah, there was somebody outside. Excellent aim. Couldn't have done it better myself. Alright. Stick. Until I have sonic weapons. Thermal taser's most effective. Yeah, that is what my policy is usually if I see lobsters, no matter how simple the UFO is, I just hit the abort button. But I figure, very small UFO, and it crash landed, so if he has backup, they're probably all dead anyway. If it's only one guy, then I could waste the time trying to take him on. He's got a grenade. Anybody else with grenades? Want to take a shot at this? The hymn of the grenades again? Okay. It's a square of 4. Prime grenades for next turn. You miss, loser. At his feet. And run. Oh wait, could've just gone back in. No worries. There's plenty of room back here. Eight isn't enough to step forward. Back in cover. Well done. We got 3 at least that are on his level. Oh. Click to the left. Very nice. Didn't want that ammo anyway. Smacked its face twice. 37 for aimed. I'm 5 short. I could run over here and then duck, but I'll still hit him. Great. Okay. A volley of more grenades. You know, there is a possibility that these grenades aren't doing any damage to him. And we'll wait to see where he goes. Take a peek out. We can't see him. Can't see him. There he is. Okay, just making sure. Just getting my confirmations. I have spotters out here to keep eyes on him each turn. There. Volley of 4 resumes. Okay, spotters, where is he? Getting closer. On the level. On the level. Whew. Everybody got what they're supposed to. And now that most of us are done with grenades, get him bumped up to the big boys and completely destroy his corpse. If this does work. And still he stands. Okay, he's facing this way. But he probably has enough turns. No, there's no way he's going to react shot on me. He walked in. And then walked back out. My choices are terrible. The guy with the stick, or the guy with rank. To waste some turns. Alright, he didn't shoot back. So he's probably out of turns then. Ah, got him! And that's the only guy, right? It's gotta be the only guy. If there's anybody else out there, there is no way that they'd be so polite as to wait for us. poor rating because it cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 operatives, but you know what? I got one alive. I got one alive, and that's all that matters. Of course, if this is anything like the previous attempt, me capturing a lobster man alive is about the point where game's over from losing all of my funding. What research am I on right now? Aquaplastics. It's only a mere soldier. But you know what is my first living alien? Okay, scientists, show them what 40 years of interrogation technique enhancements bring to the table. Just under 1 million left. I'm going to need more thermal tasers. On top of getting back to basic harpoon stuff. Really want to advance from basic harpoons, but what could I do? Also, wanted to use this month's funding to build a third base. But that is clearly not happening. Aliens are gonna get more advanced, and I'm still playing catch up. Alien sub destroyed, I'll take it. And short on Ajax. Okay, Ajax. Gauss rifle production complete. And that was for the selling, wasn't it? We do have Sonic Pistol, but that's just a snap and aim. But if I have enough snap and aim for everybody... No, I'm gonna wait. Maybe there's a Sonic rifle we could use. Lobsterman Soldier Research complete. This is a staggering creature, you don't say. Taller than a man and boasting 6 limbs, resembles nothing more than an aquatic demon. The similarities between this creature and the Earth Lobster have earned it the nickname of Lobsterman with the XCOM troops. This is a behemoth of the deep. A carefully designed fighting creature of incredible strength and practically invulnerable to missile fire. To missile fire even. They're not using the archaic term of missile for any projectile that flies through the air, are they? Its pincers alone can crush steel. I can now research alien origins. You know what? I got Sonic Cannon Power Clip, Sonic Blasta Rifle. And there are my new fresh bodies. I'm glad they give me lots of very small ones. Because that is the only level of difficulty I can manage right now. And to wake up. Oh no, didn't fly away. Keep on it. And if they destroy it, all the better. Downed only? Okay, what have I got? Still sending out 14 crew for a single very small. There, enough for one reload. Everybody else has to settle for jet harpoons. With enough ammo for 3 replacements. Everybody gets a stick, in case it is lobsters again, and it's gonna be lobsters again because the game is not kind. The game takes no mercy. Running short on sonic pulsers. Alright. The prep I have to do for a very small UFO now. Okay. First guy's out the door. Somebody else has their stuff, don't they? Enough for 1 reload, please. Rookies always trying to get more than they're entitled to. And just realized, forgot to hand the sticks out. If Captain Cao Jian has to use his harpoon gun, this harpoon gun and 3 reloads aren't for the aliens. They're to give him a merciful way out, but their aim is so bad he'll still need 3 loads to guarantee it. Okay, everyone's got stick, everyone's got gun and reload, everybody's carrying 2 grenades. But if it is lobsters, 2 grenades isn't going to matter. There's a UFO, doesn't look too bad. Not on corner, we are on middle. Do the pilots not see the dimensions of the map? He sees, but I don't. Okay, there it is, it's Lobster. It's Lobster and it's ahead of us. And so now I know that weapon isn't going to matter at all. Because this stuff can't penetrate them. All the grenades can't penetrate them. Going to have to Zerg rush him. In which, at least every turn, one person is going to die. Minimum, because he could pull off multiple shots. He's moved elsewhere. Okay, he's trying to get himself pinned to the corner. And there's this nice hill between us. And if we all hide behind this hill, then he won't be able to shoot us, but he will be able to lob grenades. So either way works in his favor. And then it turns out there's more than one and all of us die. There is more than one. There's one right behind us. But too far away to get up close to and then stun stick. The trap, there are two of them. You joke. But that is exactly the situation here. I got pinched in by 4 Aquatoids once. Count them, 4 Aquatoids. 2 in the UFO, right in front of the ship. 1 in the dark to the top, 1 in the dark to the bottom. The 2 in the UFO easy. The 2 outside in the dark, grenade. Grenade. Panic gutted. And then they were just shooting off the remaining panicking Aquanauts. As I tried and failed to get them back into the UFO. After stubbornly realizing that yes, 4 Aquanauts is too much for 14 guys. That fantastic, remarkable aim. Oh, okay. So they're all up in good condition. Okay, alright. So, name of the game now is Abort Mission. And if the others can't make it in, then they are an acceptable loss. Try to go in the back way. I wish it was a back way. Don't tell me there's no one back here. Okay, it's just those 2. This might be too much though. To get him up and around and then just jump in. That's gotta take a turn to come up and then a turn to come back down. He'll be shot regardless. So just 1 and 2, right? So just 1 guy waiting on now? Misses turns. If I didn't know that there was somebody else waiting around back. He's waiting around back. I am so sorely tempted. There's a third guy all the way down here that tried to kite us. And if I go after him, he is so far entrenched, he'll just shoot us all as we come forward. But I can bag and grab this one. I think this one's coming around to get to him. Might respond this way. This is such a terrible idea. This is the worst of ideas. These guys are all gonna get grenaded. But now I know all it takes is two. Two stun sticks could do it. If the dice roll my way, though. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Just gotta bag and grab. Grab. Alien artifact. Doesn't even say what it is. Lopshaman Technician! Okay. As much as I want to grab this stuff to research them. He's got turn units. And his turn units say get back inside. He doesn't have the turn units to go out, grab it, and come back in. So. Let's go. Abort. Abort. 2 operatives lost to get 1 live alien. Swan and airborne. And then no fuel, go back to base. How's my research? Research. Is that unknown pace for the Sonic Blasta rifle? Let us put all efforts on our technician fellow. And now it has been over 2 hours. So as much as I want to put the squeeze to the sky and requisition a whole tub of soy sauce and lemons, I gotta give myself a BRB. This is going to break me mentally if I don't give myself a break. So I'll be right back. It's already almost the end of May. So we have survived more than double the length of time with the first attempt. We'll see if you can make it past June when I return. Alright, I see the world has not blown up in my absence. The sun has moved some. Okay, give me the lobster tech research if there is any. Touchdown. Small. Off Aotearoa. And it's been lobsters after lobsters after lobsters so far. "13 crew is the best I can do." Okay. Out we go. Oh, left? No matter then. Gauss rifle clips complete. Got 300,000. I guess I can make more gauze for right now. Small amounts though. Hunter type UFO. Luckily, I haven't seen one of these yet. Because I haven't survived long enough to see one of these yet. Equipped with an examination room for performing experiments and surgery on human subjects. Victims subjected to the foulest tortures, and the brain is often removed and stored for processing en route. Lovely. Okay. All the rest back to the Sonic Blasta rifle. Which I haven't been using, because it's only got snapped and aimed. Where are my high accuracy, full auto weapons? A more powerful sonic device. Not even high carbon steel is immune. Which I suppose is my hint to use these for the lobsters. Blasta power clip. A toxic kite. How are we? Suffering toxic kite. Mainly lurking, gotta do a few things, are those few things? But terror from the deep has been living up to its reputation, is the long and short of it. It is dragging me across a cheese grater. In open salt water. What do you mean tracking lost? Tracking is not lost, he's right over there. Insultingly tiny, but it's still going to gut my surviving troops. Speaking of. Probably should get. That's gonna cost all my money to bring it up to a safe 20 soldiers. Sub downed. Night's coming pretty quickly, so wait till tomorrow. Rearming. Lovely. How much longer on both? Rearming and the fuel's pretty low. Fuel 0. And they aren't allowed to refuel it while rearming. They can't disengage the weapon, take it off to the side, refuel while they rearm, and then reattach it when they're done. No. Even in 2040, they haven't learned how to do that yet. Okay. Is North Atlantic X ready for this? I would be worried about nothing but fresh semen. But at this point, there is absolutely no difference between sending out a fresh recruit and a more seasoned, flavored semen. It's all the same. And what, I got 10 jet harpoons here. So I guess I'll just send. I'll send 10 only. This is how big a UFO? And the Adriatic? Small, it claims to be. Middle of the right extreme. There's corner. That's one good thing got going for me. And because I know how this goes, even for small UFOs, still going to keep one in the sub to push the button when it goes topside. And at least one person needs to survive to bring the sub back home, because I cannot afford to buy a third sub. A third replacement sub. Gilman, okay, Gilman are easy. I could do Gilman. Let's use the same one. The same stuff in the way. Well, that's great. Then send folks off to the side to not get shot at. And don't forget, this is a touched down small UFO. So there can and will be more than just the one. Got his booty. Clap that booty. And he's alive. He is alive. Merely unconscious. Okay, someone is going to rush this back in. Corner. Stay under the hill. Okay. And you will wait back here. Waiting to push that button. Oh, he's back up already. Don't forget though, Guinea. He might have dropped his gun, but they have grenades. They have grenades, and in this game, they are very, very good at using them. So as much as I do want to capture him alive, I'm going to need to consider the possibility of just gunning him down where he stands. Imagine if either in Terror from the Deep or Open XCOM they fixed it, where when they wake up they can't pick up their guns, so that they do. I don't want to imagine that. This train of thought is over. Sticks out. If he does use grenades, he'll only have the one. So I just gotta keep everybody separate enough that one grenade isn't going to kill all of us. And he's got eyes on alien number 2. Where was alien number 2? I don't see... Aliens 2 and 3. And it knows where we are. We got aliens 2 and 3, and they know where we are. It kind of looks like his gun is a megaphone from Straight On. Oh, so close. That one wasn't even close to the line of fire. You gotta get your harpoon gun turned in to maintenance to be worked on. Everybody is turning in their harpoons. He's running away for now. And the other ones want to pretend we can't see them. I definitely got the guys who washed out of Stormtrooper Marksmanship Training Bronzite. That is still too high skilled for XCOM. Where's that, let me open Steam back up. Because Steam does come with the, what was it? The manual. And there is something in the matter that I disagree with. Where is that background? Where is that? It's here somewhere. There was something in here when I was trying to read up on the lore. After much debate, decision made to establish independent body to combat, investigate, and defeat the alien threat. Equipped with the world's finest pilots, soldiers, scientists, and engineers. For sure, they might be right when it comes to the scientists and the engineers. They do fantastic stuff in so short time. With the pilots I can't complain about. But world's finest soldiers, there is absolutely no way that we are even getting the dropouts of the Stormtrooper Marksmanship Academy. There is no way at all. What we are getting are college students who are 2 classes away from thinking of dropping out, who saw the booth and they picked up a pamphlet and they took it up on a dare. We're getting people on lockup who some small country lawyer said, hey, I can give you 10 years, or you could sign up and serve your time in XCOM. That's what we're getting. Oops, come back up. And I keep forgetting Wassid is in movement. So I got 2 guys up here who moved into the shadows, but they know where we are. So they are going to strike. 2 and 3. Require 21 to stab. XCOM being a penal battalion makes a lot of sense. It kinda does. I think what's going on is that the other countries, they don't want to send their best. If there's an alien menace, they want to hold on to the best soldiers that they can, either to try to combat the aliens themselves, or to keep a militaristic advantage. If a neighbor they have their eye on becomes weakened by alien influence, or to defend their own borders if their neighbors assume the same for them. So we're probably getting kids right out of high school, college dropouts and drunks, maybe a few guys trying to serve their term instead of spending 10 years in prison. And militaries are expensive, they like to stay lean, so I could totally imagine that when a soldier, I'm turn this on, when a soldier in a regular conventional military is about to be drummed out for not meeting their height and weight requirement, if they regularly fail their qualifications for marksmanship, and so on, they have the choice of taking their dishonorable discharge, or their less than honorable, or just be drummed out, just take your pity honorable, get out of here. Or they could earn more for their retirement and keep getting paid if they join this lax organization. That's what we're getting. Regardless, we're getting the rejects. Line of fire is dead. Behind the hill is still good, but stick away to maintain accuracy. It costs so much time to put the sticks away. He could see, but can he shoot? He actually can. Oh, I got the other by accident. How about an aimed shot across the world? No. No line of fire. Take 2 steps. And this should be good. Oh, so close to that green booty. He really just keeps hitting that one rock. He actually made contact. This one Gilman has taken so many shots now. Oh, there's a higher level you can see. Oh no, you know what that means then? That there's a higher level up here. That I wasn't even looking at. Then aliens could be up here as well. One thing I've noticed about the design decision for these maps is compared to XCOM 1, they really want to put more places for aliens to hide, whether or not they use them. And there's a UFO. Unidentified floating object. Should maybe be safe. Assuming they don't have the best throwing arm in the world for their grenades. Remarkable snapshot. Watch where you're aiming at. Nearly hit your buddy. Well done. Snapped to the rock right in front of him. And there's another hiding in the rock. They do sometimes use the rocks. Buddy, you could have walked right between these. What is that? Look at all that space, man. And Rockman is still hiding out. Must someone Dr. wanted to catch him. Two shots to the chest. Michael, keep that up. Okay. Now, as far as I know, there's one guy in here. Love my misclicks to reposition my guys and waste your time and energy. Literally waste your time and energy. Can't see him. Coming up on corner number 3. He chose to walk down, around, and then here, instead of just walking across. Sometimes I waste their time, sometimes they waste mine. There he is. Let's get everyone else around here. If it's only this one guy left. We could stick him again. Bring 2 guys in. Some distance, because he always might grenade. As everybody else takes up some sniping positions. Just in case he comes out, running hot. Here he comes. Who's he going to? Closest to this guy. But how about we try to get his booty? Got him. And please tell me this last. That's the last. That's the last. That was the last! 2 live aliens and no XCOM kills? Only an okay rating. That was a phenomenal rating. That was entire UFO recovery, no damage to it. All the Zerbit, all the artifacts, 2 live aliens and no casualties. Everyone came home. That Bronzite makes this the best victory all day. No joke. Taking a small UFO like this, with only Gilman, with everyone alive, that is remarkable. Good! We got our first good! Funding actually increasing this month? They are somehow generally satisfied. I don't know how. And I don't know how nobody has quit the program yet. Funding has dropped a few times, but nobody's out. But even with my new money, I'm only up to $500,000. What the heck? I wasn't able to make any new bases or let money go. Was I in the hole for manufacturing? Is that where we're off to? Distributed over the course of the month, is it? I don't recall if it's working that way. I recall injections of cash periodically at the first. Anywho, alien attack to shipping route. In the nighttime. I'm going to use a very advanced technique. Of show up. Take a peek outside. Lobsters. That entire ship of lobsters. Well, I was going to do the pop in, take a peek, go back inside, and leave. And we still took 1 casualty. Able seaman. Oh, you know what? I should transfer out the ones we captured here. Soldier and what else? Gilman's. Oh, they're both just soldiers? Ah. All that just to get soldiers. I think I can safely sell the learning arrays. I don't see myself needing those. Corpses we've studied already. Sonic pistols I'll go ahead and sell. We got the blaster rifles. A third of my money to hire soldiers, but it must be done. I'll keep it at 15, because I am dirt broke. Large is too big for me. Very large. Small and shallow is probably just going to land. Where are you going? Going west at low speed? They do have some sonic blaster rifles. We have the tech to use the rifles, but not the tech to produce them. They could still use them, right? They got some ammo in them? Their highest ranking is an ensign. And away it goes. I suppose the one good thing is that my performance is so shoddy right now that I probably don't have to worry about an alien retaliation attack. Right now, I could probably safely say that if anybody is going to look back through history and make a judgment call, the aliens are winning right now. Solidly, there's not even any question. Oh. We got intel on that. Alien sub downed? Okay. The last medium ship that we assaulted was land on its own, was 3 stories, because 1 story for the central stair, then 2 and 3. But that was the one where they had the sniper in the far off corner, lobbing rockets with way too high precision. And the suicide bomber aquatoids. Aquanoids? That would drop grenades upon death and blow everybody up. So maybe I have an idea of what to expect. Keep Captain out. Commander is going to be the ranking officer for this mission. Gauss rifles with enough for 2 reloads. Cash is slowly ticking up. Oh. If these guys really want to fund me, I would be a whole lot happier if they just gave me a lump sum injection at the start of the month. That'd be so much more useful. If they want me to succeed in this project they're investing in. Could send some Sonic Blaster rifles through. We don't have the tech for the ammo yet, but I could see if it works. And harpoons behind, because of nothing else. Got enough for Gauss rifles, and so on. Daytime. Okay. Oh. Because we haven't researched the ammo. We can't use the ammo we found. Alright. No Sonic Blaster rifles for us then. Sticks. There's a problem. Some people are double dipping on their magazines. We'll see how many we have at the end. And if we have extra, we can dish out some. One extra magazine. Well, everybody's got one stick, one Gauss rifle, one magazine, and 2 grenades. Let's give them 3. No more grenades. Fine by me. Okay. So, first phase of the plan is to simply step out of the UFO and try to identify what type of alien we're working with. And we don't have corner. They have us in middle, skewing to the right. In a lava-heavy area. Okay, this is corner number 1. Might have somebody peek to the back. UFO is ID'd. UFO has holes along its hull. 2 stories big. We'll start off with a small scout group. We have lots of ensigns now. Lobsters. A big, downed UFO full of lobsters. Alright, back in the bus. Deuces. Nobody's outside. Perfect mission. Everybody comes back home. Can't keep up. Probably going to be around here-ish. Has it found it? Tried to sneak away from me. They're bumping me up from small to medium small. And probably gonna be more lobsters again. Well, they are gonna suffer now. Because there is enough ocean acidity on these waters for the crabs to have completely died off almost. Because when they molt, it's too acidic for their soft flesh. All I gotta do is wait for these lobsters to melt, and it's a win for me. If it's lobsters. Operation Take a Peek and See again. Along that direction. Okay. So far not seeing anything. There's corner. Alright, confirmation. The UFO has doors. I say again, UFO has doors. What does he see that I don't? Oh, a lobster. Alright, back in the bus again. We shot it down, that is good enough. Not enough time units. He can't see him yet. But that doesn't mean it can't see us. Okay, out we go. Leave him to melt in the acidic ocean. It's 2040 right now. And I don't see these big overconsumers having stopped their overconsumption. So this part of the East Pacific is probably a death trap for the ocean. That's why Alaska shrunk so much. Heavy gauze pistol. Give me sonic cannon. I'm going to assume that these are the only sonic I get. Sonic pistol, sonic blaster rifle, sonic cannon. Though I'm having my doubts. If Sonic Cannon is going to have any, what you call it again? auto shot either. It's probably have to be the case, right? If I want to do sonic weapons, I have to accept only doing snapped or aimed. Sonic blaster rifle requires plastics. And power clip. Zerbit. Gotta spend my Zerbit. It cost a whole 783,000 to produce 10. Okay, I can't do that then. What have I produced so far? Got myself 20 gauze and plenty of gauze rifle clips. But I gotta make more gauze rifle clips for it to be useful. In that case, I think right now manufacturing is just going to focus on trying to scrape out a bit more money for us. $300,000 over 41 days. Medium heading west. Gotta get aggressive with these. Okay, actually, now that I have produced the ammo as well, I should be able to just use what I picked up, right? For the sonic weapons? Sonic blaster rifle? And blaster power clips? Though with the way my guys could aim, they'll still waste all of their very expensive shots trying to down one lobster. We'll send A group out first with Sonic Blaster. And one reload. And the rest will carry. They gave us corner. Ah, they're so nice. Okay, lobster. I see that you have better than what I have. I don't like the fins it has in the back. That looks to me like some kind of rocket launcher. They straight up have a rocket sniper at the front of the door. Okay, we'll wait. We'll have these two take on this guy. And if they could take on this one guy, then maybe I'll go up to the rest. Okay, got snapshots. 23 turns, but 51% accuracy. That still can't hit for anything. And still can't hit, because I have no turns. I'll set another to the ground. See what we got around here. That is how they want to play. I am so lucky we got walls here. They got 2 rocket snipers. I'm gonna cut my losses. That was a bit much, Bronzite, but that is what they're giving me. Even when it was Aquatoids, that is what they were giving me. Shots like that from way off of the darkness that know exactly where we are. Away I go. And I'll hire a few more. So maybe medium and above simply isn't in my cards right now. What do you mean UFO tracking lost? Very large and very deep, huh? Well, I don't see Terror Mission, so must not be important. And always with the Ajax. How about if I simply equip it? Or the depleted uranium instead, because we had depleted uranium, which is a bit much for small and below. Very small, very... okay. Alright. Now you're speaking my language. Lost tracking here? See, because this is a more ocean-focused game, I figured that they wanted me to put coverage on the ocean. But it feels like to me that they still want me to put coverage for most of the land clients. Sonic cannon research complete. 80% snap accuracy, but it costs 50% to return units. The most potent of the Sonic weapons family. Higher range audio oscillator and a larger reverberation chamber than the Blasta. Cannon also has a pulse detonation system. Alters the ultrasonic wave by modulation to produce a more effective sonic shock. Does it splash? Does that mean it splashes? Because that doesn't sound like splash damage. Very large and very deep. Very large. Just scouting around the oceans. A small quantity of Zerbite. Can now research Sonic Oscillator. Okay. A Sonic Oscillator at the very end of these Sonic weapon chains. Is that going to be then my ultimate Sonic device? Or is that going to be like a Sonic Oscillator to add onto my submarines? Got an increase of 58,000. Balance of 1 million. USA's pleased, Arabian Bloc and Brazilian Union are not. There, see? Funds is exactly as the balance was. Okay, since I have money now, 21 more days to produce 200,000. That is baby-sized. Sonic Cannon is only one aquaplastic, but the cost per unit is so much. What if I do Gauss pistols? They're probably cheaper per unit. They are cheaper per unit. And they probably don't take as much time as a full rifle. 300,000 over the course of 31 days still. But 31 days for 25 units as opposed to what was it, 46 days for 25? So it's still quicker cash. Trying to see where I want the circle. What overlaps do I want? Again, game. This is above the equator. What do you mean South Pacific? I gotta teach you guys some geography. East Pacific X. This is very premature of me. I cannot support a third base. But I need more eyeballs. And so in 10 days' time, a wide array over here. All the way down to the Indian Ocean. Have I got plans for this? Bye. Maybe I should put a base over in the Black Sea. Because that'll give me land coverage for all this, since aliens do like to take their subs over land. Oh, it's a small one! My chance to actually make some cash? Or lose a bunch of dudes? And their gear? And have to buy replacements for all of them? Still trying to escape. Run, coward. And it has landed. At nighttime, too. Tenth of the month. Very small. Where are you going? Going north? Not Triton. Bump. How many more days? One more day. Final day for the general store. Okay, game. Sudden radical idea. What if I can't engage him over land, but in doing so, the UFO landing becomes lost, in the same way that shooting an alien down over the ocean in First XCOM destroys it? Wide array is 800,000. Oh, I shouldn't have built the hangar. I can't even afford a plane here. Okay, submarine. They have 15 tasers. They have enough sonic blast rifles for 5 people. And the rest are jet harpoons. Okay. It is very small after all. Right? Very small size? So maybe just one? They haven't even got grenades. Enough for everybody. They do have ammo in the rifles. And then harpoons and ammo for everybody else. Okay. So, if these first 5, with their sonic blaster rifles, cannot take on the inevitable lobstermen that are here, I'm just going to accept that it's lobstermen. Then the rest can flee. No! Aquanoids. Which will still somehow kick our butt, because they are very proficient at that. $15 more for the aim shot. Ah, that was such a tease. Take a knee. Lower your profile. They could do one aim and a snap. Curse you, Gray's mechanic. Just really hates that rock. It's even helping me out, like, alright buddy, alright. Let me step out of the rocks here. How about now? I'll even turn my back to you. Could you get me now? He's trying his best to get shots. He's not even shooting. He's coming closer. Like, how about now? How about now? I'll walk forward and then turn around. I'll put a sign on my back. How's that? Will that help? He's an immobile target. He's going out of his way to be easier to kill. Oh, finally got him! And Eva gave a celebratory woo! You did it! Woo! There, got our win in. Sonic Oscillator. Accuracy reload time is a ship part. Powerful auditory oscillator creates waves of sonic force, destroying the target by vibrating its molecular bonds apart. You know what? This is probably expensive. I don't see an ammo requirement. I don't see ammo requirement, so I could outfit these to my Barracuda. And then more reliably, shoot things down. Maybe more reliably shoot down medium things as well. Without having to buy more ammo periodically for missiles. Can now produce sonic oscillators. How expensive though? 226,000 for one. And it takes 15 Zerbit. I lost 15 seconds of research. Okay, give me the deets on Aquaplastics. No scientists? No scientists? Wait, wrong base, right? Wrong base. Game is finally being kind and giving me UFOs on my level. They are spending a lot of time in the Adriatic Sea, but they're only showing up in the Adriatic touchdown when it's nighttime. They know exactly what they're doing. Small one, but this could have like 4 or 5 in it. I don't know how these squeeze so many aliens into one tiny UFO. Alien submarines and structures is an incredibly strong, flexible, and durable material for the majority of their construction. Aquaplastics are complex, multi-bonded, and zerbite-catalyzed materials, dense yet light. The strength above either titanium or Kevlar. I can now make plastic aqua armor. Okay, so now I know for the second reset that plastic leads to plastic armor, but money is so low anyway, and weapons gut through us as if we're made out of wet tissue anyway, that I could ignore this, probably. Give me magnetic navigation. Actually, first, I got Gilman soldiers. That'll probably be quicker than trying to suss out a whole alien navigation system. Wait, daytime. Harpoons aplenty. 10 blasters and 10 blaster clips. Getting fewer and fewer. Alien could... got it! Got it! Excellent! Corpse and plastic and that's it. Run, coward, I hunger. Run, run. Alright. Night is coming up pretty quick, so Triton. Triton get there before nightfall. Got there before the dither. Okay. No aliens seen yet. We have the underwater fiber optic cable boxes. There's a mountain right behind us, which is gonna be lovely. Let's send 4 out. 4 out to scout, while the rest stay safely behind. You know what? What if I could repurpose the carapaces of the lobstermen that I've recovered and turn that into armor? If their shells are all that. More fiber optic cables. Okay. It's not lobsters, but they still hurt. Now I can't see it. "72% accuracy. Do not fail me now. You have failed me now." Okay, got the high ground. That's bonus, right? High ground bonus. 53% only. Oh, but you got the hit! There's more. And one walked out the door. The door over the door. Let's get a few more guys out then. And if it's only Aqua, then even Harpoon Gun should be okay. Keep forgetting, these have got doors on the side as well. It almost looked like he's not holding a weapon, but I cannot trust that. I'm going to pretend that because our aim is so bad, when they go "Ow!" upon being killed, they are celebrating that we actually landed the shot. Ooh. Just one kill is alright. Gilman Soldier. Almost human, a strange creature who appears to be reptilian humanoid very closely related to man. The creature is extremely powerful and fast in the undersea world. Gilman were a fully fledged race, there being male and female specimens of varying ages. They are unlike the majority of the underwater aliens as they bear none of the signs of genetic alterations or surgical deformation. It is possible that we are looking at some ancient branch of our own species. And that's all we get. Nothing else for the soldierly types. How's my cash? 669. So if I want to make my wide array here, either gonna have to sell some stuff off. Aquatoids are researched. Pistols are old news. 11 clips, we are picking up more from the aliens. There, 882. Which puts me at just enough to spend all of my money on one piece of facility. Thermic lance, vibroblades, neither we could use just yet. We have them in storage, but we cannot research them. There, a cool million. Let it turn that cool million into better sonar. Bam. If UFO Defense Guinea was watching this right now, he'd be screaming at all these UFOs I allow to go through. Tracking lost, really? Too many aliens around here. Of too large varieties. Oh. Just as fuel runs out, look who comes back. To flee, maybe. And then medium small. Okay. Now, I'm short one guy here. Triton. And how are we on equipment? We could do 10 Sonic Blaster rifles. Okay. Alright. And getting more Sonic Pulsers as well. They got this. Gonna be an easy mission, North Atlantic X. It's a bit worrisome that they haven't got enough for reloads, but with the aim being better, I want to say that maybe if I just keep guys together and go slowly, that'll be enough. But the aliens have been very, very good at grenades, so if I do that bit of mitigation, that just kills me faster. Where is it? There he is. There is one. There's a chance the others have died. If I'm lucky, it's just gonna be the one. Actually slapped him in the face. And another right up here. Its back is turned. 55% chance to hit, 45 to miss. Come on, coin flip. That's not what I meant by come on, coin flip. I was gonna say, that didn't look like a gun. That was a chunky thing with a pointy thing on it. "47 turns, I can make this." 23. Oh, I had to step up onto it, and then 17. Okay, just go for the kill. Not enough time units to. It's okay. We'll have the electric toothbrush, regardless. And there's more out here. Out of the giant sea urchins. It looks empty enough, but I don't trust it. Take some slight cover. Danger zone. And this corner. "72% Fiona." Celebratory. Ow! Looks clear, but looks deceiving. And done? Oh, not done yet. Corner. And now somebody is hiding someplace, and I don't like it. Nobody at the door. Alright. Okay. Here's clear. Here. Gonna exhaustively check around in case some corner is hiding somebody. But these guys are too aggressive. There is no chance that they just hide out and wait. I don't trust them to be that polite. Where on earth are you? This is ridiculous now. Don't tell me he's right behind the submarine. Quick sub-check. No one behind us? Okay. Squelch, squelch. rocks to hide behind here. Set light, keep eyes on the middle. Because I got these guys checking the bottom, these guys check it up here. Middle's gonna remain the blind spot for me. Hello? Alien? At this point, I'd be happy if it just ambushes me. There you are, all the way at the other end. Got him. Finally done. Just dragging it out. Okay, let me get replacement. They are down 2 now. They are down 2 na. Magnetic navigation. So now we have the plastic, the ion whatever, and the nav. Units generate a spherical multi-layer magnetic field which the array projects up to 1,000 meters around the sub. Alien navigators are directly linked into the machines and feel their way around the invisible world beneath the waves. The interface system operates using alien-modified cerebral matter that communicates directly with the operator's brain via a neural link. Transmission resolver. That feels to me like the game's equivalent to the hyperwave decoder. So maybe I do want to go for the, what he calls it? The nav first to get to this. Maybe Sonic then nav? But then again, hyperwave or similar is only a little bit more than the wide array. Aqua armor? Transmission resolver? Okay. I could research armor, but I don't even have the funds to make the armor. It'd be pointless. I see small. I'll take small. They have enough peat bogs, where that was over for it to count as aquatic. And a small one. Thought I had heard a noise. I think the game is just playing mind tricks with me. How much longer to refuel? Shame you can't just click to see. You gotta go to bases, and then equip subs, then click to see how long. 1 hour. It's gonna be gone by then, won't it? How now? Ready? And another. Okay, that's fine. We could do 2 jobs then. One sub down, plenty of ammo left. Barracuda. An even babier-sized one. Trying to escape from an aggressive attack. Come on, get in there. Still escaping. And then lands. It is also small. It is small. Alright. What are we sitting on now? 10 blaster rifles? We can make it 11. We'll stay on 10. Gear is good for now. Send the Triton out to try to claim a full UFO without damage. It's only small, but I'll take what I can get. Alright. So first things first, not on a corner, but close to the back corner. And who do you see? Who do you see? I don't see him. Where is he? Buddy, those are rocks. You're being paranoid. You're being paranoid and can't aim. And probably gonna get the perfect shot to your forehead next turn. Oh my goodness. It's a pump. Okay, so it's aquanoids. Toids. Altoids. Oh, that's squelching. Another one? Where's the second one? And there's a second one. Cool thing is we got corner already. And we know for a fact there is someone in or around the UFO. Another positive ID. One dead, sadly. Can't see him? Not even from here? I don't believe you. He's not so far away that we can't see him. Took a shot, then ran back into the darkness. See, he's right over there. Right over there. Turn around, he's right over there. Then turn back around. There's another about to sneak up on you. That wants to pretend that it isn't. No? It is hiding. It has shifted position. To draw us out to it, it is using classic kiting techniques. And remaining hidden. thinks he could hide from me. And it is absolutely correct. Nothing like some slight paranoia. We got corner though. It's drawn us into the corner. Let's get somebody else out here to make sure it doesn't sneak up in the middle. While all of our backs are turned. Found one. Hidden in the darkness. That is so very far away. Oh good! They made themselves known too. Where was that? That was over on this bit. There's one, and there's somebody else in there. No time units. Gotta snap at him. And still got him. So, there's maybe another in here on the sides of both of them. There'll be another. And there's one guy who's in here someplace. And there is no good cover to get around there. Hiding out. There's enough eyeballs, we could charge him in. Or everyone else will take the shot. They have him waiting. Really not a fire? What if you stand up? If you can't aim over the anchor, then stand over the anchor. Really? Okay, if you say so. That was your chance for promotion, wasted. And now I accidentally have a pretty good firing line. But of course there's more mountains to go over. There was lots of door noise earlier. There's the UFO. I was gonna see where the UFO was. It's over there. It's probably gonna be down to one last guy defending inside or nearby it. There's the doors. And here is a very good line of fire. You cannot tell me that he can't shoot this way. Even with the scroll to the right of him. Keeping up on their time unit training. Getting cardio in. Oh, that's flat. That's it. Could just scoop on right in then. Alright, rush you over. And since there is very likely only one left, we could put out sticks when we're close enough. There you are. Oh, there's 2 more in there. Okay, one's outside. And then we can nab the other one. .53 for firing accuracy isn't the best for sniping, it seems. That was a graze. And now everything else has to miss. Gracefully. $30. Got him. Okay, next thing is gonna come from all the way out here to come on out. That's everybody. Still got a shot off. I do want to capture him, but he's too far away and too good at killing. There'll be more to capture. Four expendable losses. But they had their own rifles, their own ammo. So count this as a net gain plus 50 Zerbite. That was 4 lost, right? 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Note to sell. We got plenty of accelerators and navigators. I saw the excess here, over in the Atlantic. 12 Aquatoid corpses now. And so many rifles and clips. Keep getting plenty of replenishment. Okay, transfer over to Pacific. Where eventually we'll build up better manufacturing. 200 Zerbites? Okay, so we've survived into this half of the year. We have plenty of materials. We have the know-how to use the enemy's weapons against them now. And there's enough of them that we don't have to make our own. They got plenty of rifles and ammo they're giving to us if we survive. Maybe it is time to spend money on some infrastructure to manufacture more goods. Have enough living quarters, have plenty of stores. Workshop is barely being touched on. So I could squeeze out a few more engineers and try to get some proper manufacturing. $500,000 for 10 technicians. But I gotta spend the money to make the money. Unable to engage at this depth? What? That's a possibility? It could be too deep for us. And yet, if it lands, if we shoot it down, we could still go down to attack it. And now it's gone. Oh, that is weird. Repairing. For how much longer? 15. Okay, so the Atlantic is done shooting stuff down. And it has been 4 hours now. So I'm going to need to give myself another BRB to replenish myself. But pretty lucky for how things have gone for this half. So hopefully when I come back we can keep up with this. We are making some material progress. Need money to get to a better place. And I think, if I keep turtling in and surviving and pushing forward, we might actually get stability. Let's work on that stability when I return. Oh no, came back to not enough Ajax torpedoes. Okay, 5 secs. And my technicians are in. They paused just for me to make sure all these guys would be ready for my arrival. Okay, add more technicians. Got 500,000. Ajax is low where? In North Atlantic, right? Rearming? But they have little to rearm on? Sure, alright. Give him more Ajax. Small touch. Oh, they're waiting until nighttime again. I'll let this one go. The dithering is too close. Gauss pistol manufacturing complete, and now we're still lower on funds. What to make? What to make? Oh, that'll help us in combat, because I could make some sonic oscillators, and sonic oscillators sound really, really cool to shoot down enemies more reliably, and not to need to spend money on ammo more often. But that's not going to help me when combat starts on the ground. I need something to help me on the ground. Maybe now that we're getting more Sonic Blaster rifles and Sonic Blaster power clips, could maybe navigate on over to body armor. We got plastic. We can make plastic body armor. Aqua plastics require what? Require nothing but time and money. But there's still many we can make. Or many other things we could make. We got plenty in storage too. So let me focus. Sonic cannon requires aqua plastics. Oscillator requires zerbite. Let's do Gauss rifle. We got 20 engineers now, so you could probably squeeze it out quicker. 400,000 in 20 days. 400,000 in 20 days. Or pistol. For 300,000 in 15 days. 15 days. Okay, rating minus 300. I'm doing so well, I made exactly 4,000 in raised funding. Egyptian cartel is pleased, Icelandic Union is unhappy. But I'm still in the green. Minus from Iceland, plus from Egypt, balances out to plus 4,000. At least we're in the positives. It's August. And I've only got one in the 1.5 million. Everyone else is garbage. This time of this year, in the first XCOM, didn't we have multiple at or close to 1 million by this point? But first XCOM didn't kick our butts this badly. I could expand here to make more things. How much for a second Barracuda? 500,000. Two-thirds of a million. No. Getting the wide array sonar is going to be enough. If I build an Indian Ocean, 500,000. If I build in the South Atlantic, and the Southern Ocean is 750,000. Black Sea. To get continental coverage, a bit more oceans in the north. 1 million for Mediterranean. You guys are asking too much. It's because they know there's good coverage here for so many oceans at the Red Sea. Red Sea's only half. Red Sea's only 500,000. And still gives lots of coverage over Europe, huge chunks of Asia, Africa. But I'm gonna be wearing myself thin. I don't have the financial means to put submarines and squads and equipment in any of those. Alien activity detected. Well, thank you very much. What kind is it? In the ocean. Is there anybody down there? Hold on. That's probably like cruise ship or something, right? Artifact site. Excuse me. That is a new one. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. That is in pink. It is a pink plus. That's how terror attacks looks. That's a temporary one, right? The temporary thing that's gonna go away, or is it gonna be permanent like a base? A base is normally square. Artifact site. Site, it says. If this is something akin to a base, I am nowhere near ready for this. I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna take a look. And that is all I'm going to do. Sonic Blaster, only have 9. And we can't beat the sun. Come on, sun. Get there before the sun. The mission is a raid on a freshly activated alien communication site. There are 2 levels to the site. Seabed with its alien pyramids and a hidden alien complex. Get all the Aquanauts to the edge of the complex and click on the abort mission icon to proceed. Okay. So what you're telling me then is this hellish thing is going to be similar to the Cydonia base raid. That tells me then that this is probably going to be a thing I can come back to if I want to. Okay. Now that I know what this is, and what it is like. Hey! We can come back to this. Fail to destroy the Sinomium device. Oh, but then it's gone! So it is temporary then. Oh, that is no good. There's my score. Okay, beat the sun. Beat the sun. We're not gonna beat the sun. They might beat this set us not too far away. Oh, it's gone anyway. Medium touchdown. They are too smart. They keep touching down an hour before sunset. There are 2 touchdown right before sunset. And a 3rd in shallow water. I feel like at this point they're heavily stepping up their game. Let's at least look at it. We have all these mediums over around the UK. I should probably build a secondary player, second sub in here, since I can't rely on one Barracuda that keeps getting destroyed. But this is a learning experience. Haven't made it to August before. This is medium 2, so I think we'll go ahead and give everybody a reload. Because if we survive, we'll probably need it. Or I could just go to all these other UFOs, just touch down and leave to minimize the score loss. Alright, let's look around. They put us right in the middle. Pilot. Pilot, please. I also love how this has the exit on the side. So we have to go all the way around the sub. And it's the only door they have. Edge. Corners over there. There's lots and lots of noises. We're getting sniped off already. Oh well. It was nice hanging out. One funny little guy. Okay. It's only aquioids. One funny little aquatoid, is it gonna kill us? Shot came from here. We killed the guy who shot from there. Let's put one guy on the roof to snipe. Maybe a couple. contact already. Can't do an aim. Can't aim, period. Surprised I didn't give the old no line of fire. Alright, it's a medium ship that has touched down, which means everyone is at full capacity. Am I full capacity? I am the fool. Trying to kite us. They got mind control, and so they could see everybody and aim all their missiles perfectly. I'm not kidding. That is exactly what's going to happen. If we expand far enough, we'll start lobbing missiles from not even halfway across the map. They'll be lobbing missiles from Easter Island. And they get all these stuff up here, simply to break the line of sight for my snipers. Was that hull? Where's UFO? I don't see UFO. UFO's there. Okay, alright. We're actually pretty close by it then. %81% is pretty cool. Maybe I don't need auto fire. If these things could actually hit at the probability they say they're going to hit. If that is a big change from first XCOM to this, where you don't have to rely on auto shots so much, that one I could welcome at least. Is that bubbly coming up? Is that the elevator? Because the last multi-story UFO we saw had stairs coming up. But they might have both, stairs and elevators. They're just stomping. They got their heaviest boots, and they're stomping in the hallway. Edge. These two could scope out the edge, and then scoop it on down to get around the UFO. This could be a door. these blind spots. So many rocks that even sniping this direction is not going to be helpful. At least it doesn't appear too big. It's gonna be hell. I say that, but it's gonna be held inside. One ensign is the highest ranking person for this operation. Okay. But it seems pretty safe so far. And other such cursed statements to jinx it. This is solely for coverage, to make sure you get eyes pointed everywhere, and that no blind spots sneak up on us. There's no one to protect us over here. Yeah, that is door. That is very definitely door. Final corner. Maybe I should buy one of those autonomous subs. They're expensive for my budget. Seems pretty safe. Said the squatty stepping over. Yeah, it's only one squatty dead so far, Bronzite. That feels pretty safe to me. Okay, if this is the only door, but I think I could bring some of these guys down. You know what the sad part is? This does feel like a pretty good operation so far. We haven't been sniped by rockets across the map. We've only lost one squatty. But we've also only followed. Is that the only one? The only alien outside. I don't see any other bodies. If there were any others, I would have forgotten them. 2, 3, okay. There were 3 aliens so far. So, for a ship of this size, it was probably going to be somebody with a rocket over here. And then inside's going to be... It's going to be wonderful. Four, 3... Okay, that's everyone. It was at the very corner. That was at the very corner. That is why I have the sweep. And there are rocks, so my snipers have minimal help here. It's only 2 guys so far. It is only 2 guys so far. Panic, Stanislaw. Thank you very much for the panic. And there's another right over here. We have 2 possible eyes on. This is remarkable. I was sleeping on the Sonic Blaster guns. Because there's no auto shot. How could you play XCOM with no auto shot, but turns out you don't need them? They've condensed 1 or 2 auto shots into 1 good shot? That is remarkable. Okay, that's everyone that I care to bring out. This is gonna be it for operational crew. I don't see it. How do I not see it? Why do I not see it? I don't like that I can't see it. Everybody's getting low on morale from 2 deaths. We have killed far more of them. Far more of them than they have of us. $20 for a snapshot. 20 for snapshot, the got plenty. I like how we got some cheaty eyes inside. That's probably by virtue of corners, isn't it? Because I should have no idea what's in here. Maybe they could just look inside the vents. That's what we could see from inside the vents. Out you come. Under molecular control. Oh! Oh, come on! You had 3 guys, all of whom had plenty of turn units for reaction shot, and instead you get molecular controlled. Okay, run forward so my snipers could see. Sniper could see that one. Flawless, 10 out of 10. We have stun sticks, but there's not going to be enough time to pull them out and apply them. I'll have to shoot to kill. It's only 4 guys. 4 guys is going to be the end of us. Okay, good. The molecular control only lasts for 1 round. Okay. So you'll be fine the next turn then. And now you can go in and lose everybody inside. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so that is only door. Let's go then, kick it in. 27. That's all I need. Then door's gonna close behind me, it's gonna be safe to go in next turn. And now that no aliens are outside, let's rush everybody else up to get shot at. Let's pick this back up and put it in your pocket for now. Just bullying Stanislaw? Okay then. If you want to bully Stanislaw, then he doesn't have to hold a weapon. Two aliens. One, and where's the other? There's stairs. They got a balcony overlooking. That looks like he's holding a giant bomb. And that looks like a gun. So let's shoot the bomb guy first. Because that feels to me like mind control then. And then back outside. Door's gonna close, so be safe. He might run all the way through though. There's plenty of turns. So we're not entirely safe right now. He's got eyes on. Does he actually have the line of sight to fire? 70-some% accuracy. Ah, just gave him a haircut. And that is why Paul put his weapon into his backpack and didn't hold it in his arms. Okay. It's entirely possible that Alien ran upstairs and back around here. But it is also likely that he is hiding out right behind this thing. Everybody who gets close by is putting their guns away until we make visual contact. Excuse me? Two aliens? It kinda looked like he turned blue and then got crunched. Okay, that's two. That better be the last two. There's more. The way the floor blends in, it almost looks like a super long muzzle of a really big gun. Okay, is that the last one? Is that the last one? The suicide bombing is the worst. I can't even plan around that. A suicide bomber, just to make sure I lost 8 operatives, to include the ones who got lots and lots of shots in. But hey, we got an entire sub. We got an entire sub, we got to keep the gear. "11 corpses recovered, only 4 artifacts." What do you mean only 4 artifacts? Not enough blasted power clips? Did the suicide bomber actually blow all of my power clips? There's not enough at 30 is why. Okay, but it's not enough for all of us. Alien learning a raylet cell. Sub constructions possibly also going to be lower, but I'll send that off to Pacific first. Zerbite. So many aquatoids. Disruptor pulse launcher and ammo. We have sonic cannons and cannon power clips. We could advance into cannon technology without having to build it. Okay, transfer to west. I am surprised they haven't read a room yet. Disruptor and the ammo. Cool. Very small airborne, but I got... Oh, no, that's just a Triton. Barracuda is still being repaired. And how's research here? Average for transmission resolver. Still repairing. Why don't I go ahead and start projects for the other things and just shuffle things in when they're available? Zerbite going to need 8 in defenses, 8 in oranges, 8 in oranges. Yeah. Alien communications utilize molecular control implant network the aliens have built up. Transmission resolver facility intercepts alien sub-transmissions and decodes the information. So the type of alien sub, alien race, and the type of activity that is occurring. So yeah, basically hyperwave decoder that costs a whole million. 1.4 million. That is my entire month's budget. Okay, gimme the Zerbite. Sonar complete, now we got more coverage, hooray. How's my money? We got 1 million right now. Who doesn't have lances yet? Not lances, the pokey sticks. The thermal tasers. They got some. More sacrificial lambs arrived. Very small. Finally, something up my alley. Something my competency, and my Barracuda's ready. Very small for my Barracuda's re-inauguration. Okay, and it's just in time for day. So, where's my brand new crew? Wounded. I'll send 10. And Ensign is still the highest ranked over here. Maybe I'll send 1 commanders and some lieutenants on over, just to give them a rear commander to work on their morale. Plenty of tasers. Sonic blast rifles. Okay, good enough for 1 shot each plus reload. Templates. What about game? What about if it's a very small UFO? If we then make it a very small map? Better be somebody back here. You know there's gonna be. Whoever's back is at the UFO. UFOs over here. Let's put some more snipers to be. Who's got good accuracy? 65. Get to the roof. $68. 68's also very cool. While everybody else takes their turn. Ooh! Oh, that's different. They got lizards. Hold on, where's that lizard? Look at that! It's like a little Argonian. Oh, it makes the cutest noise. No, that's the only one, right? That's the only one, so map over. And over. Oh, got it! So what are you? Cool new scaly guy. Tassoth. Only one Tassoth. The Tassoth was flying alone. Add the Tassoth to my research queue. Okay. No, track is not lost yet. Okay, so, feeling kinda good about combat now. I say, having lost 8 guys to one Aquatoid, so maybe I should spend some cash making better armaments for my subs. Minimize these constant damages I gotta take and repair. Minimize the amount of ammo we gotta spend. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody was damaged, you just send it on out. Right off the Egyptian coast. He's got sun cannons left. Just gotta be super aggressive with this tiny thing. Clear that distance and wail on it. To be destroyed by a tiny UFO this small. Close that gap, what's taking ya? Escaping? You're giving it 2 chances to escape? And down it goes. We'll start with the easy small one. That's not going anywhere. Oh, 2 shots. Who is it? One scaly boy that we already see, who spent his turns. Milan, 54 aim. Where's my good guys? My good guys with their good aim are all the way in the back. 77%. He's still up. This is one way to get everybody out. That wasn't even close. Yordis, go back in. Hang your head in shame. Think about what you did. Jasek, you're the real deal. Jasek was 74%. Okay, alright. So we don't have one scaly Argonian staring at the exit door. Now just have one guy with a grenade waiting to drop it on all of us. Head back inside my battle sniper. Anybody else that moves to go back in? 11. Mind controlling Marcel already. The lizards got brains on them, do they? We'll send Marcel along to the back to scope around. There's Edge here. There's minimal chance of engagements here, but if he does end up getting Mike, oh, hello. If he does get mind controlled, it's no big deal. If he gets shot up, no big deal. No line of fire. Have to wait till next turn. Want to be safe about this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Aww. Nearly got our boy Marcel. Bye, Marcel. And there's another. That curve tells me the UFO is here. Oh, he's one shy. Have to settle for a coin flip. Went right between his legs. %50 for aimed. Ouch, take a knee. 57. Okay. Alright, good, good, good. There's a chance this guy is going to shoot up here, so I want somebody else on the roof. There's two. Off by the UFO. Two by the UFO. There's you, and then somebody else in the darkness. HH, redeem yourself. 75% chance to hit. And he whiffs. I would lost 1, 2. It feels like I've lost more. Did I not put replacements into here? I'm carrying a smaller group is why. Armand Fournier. That name sounds so familiar. Do I know an Armand Fournier? Armand Fournier. In-house consultant in preparation or defense of claims for Walt Teeter's clients. I don't know that. Father Armand Fournier. Deceased. Priest at Notre Dame de Lourdes Church in Vanier, Ontario. Never been. Where do I know this name from? Was it a book or something? Is enough for one final snapshot. He tried. All he can say is he tried. They got multiple grenades! He had the one, and I was comfortable with that one being it. Okay, this is smoke for me. Smoke for me is good. These lizards are so easy, back when it was just one lizardy boy. We've gone berserk. Just... How many grenades did they carry? They were carrying too many grenades. Well, that is these guys' power. They carry more than one grenade and know how to use it. This is now stubbornness for me. Oh, come on. Get off of it! Just let me have this one game. Let me have this. It won't hurt you if you let me have this. I promise. Okay, let's just go in. Even though it's only one guy left, there's literally one guy. That's too much one guy for me. Get more gear at least, this stuff is expensive. I'll do some light salvaging, and maybe they'll come up to me, and we'll shoot them. There's like one guy here, maybe another down here someplace. And I'm fairly certain that's it. They're just really, really good with grenades. They're excessively good with grenades, and now I know that the lizards carry multiple grenades on them. Everybody else carries one, And I could be satisfied if they throw one grenade, it's annoying, but fine, that's it. They have at least 2. Or maybe it's not grenades. Maybe as reptiles, they just produce a whole lot of eggs. They're Yoshiing it. They got explosive Yoshi eggs. Okay, alright. It's coming closer. It's used up some turn. No, not that. Please tell me it's the same one. It's the same one. Okay. So next turn. Next turn, we could pick up a gun, open the door, and shoot it. Ideally dead. Frequently panicking Stanislau. Just have to wait out here to be bait. It's moved away. It knew my plan. It knew what I was going to do. Well, too bad for it. Too bad for it, we're all ready. On turn 10, we're halfway to 20. We just gotta wait it out. Okay, there's both of them. There's both of them coming out to us. And one's already used its turns. I'm fairly certain there's just these 2. I forgot to grab the weapon. I am so smart. Okay, alright. And back inside. Got no turns to use a weapon. She's got to take a couple of steps to see it. I'm sure she could hit it. Right in the face. Now back inside. Not enough time to go back inside. Kneel. Drop your profile. Maybe she'll get lucky and not get hit. And back in. Drop guns just in case there's a third mind controller out there somewhere. There's another. And they finally got Stanislaw. Okay. But he had to come out. So that is very possibly the very last one. All we gotta do is spread folks out as much as we can. Both have 13 rounds. We shall send 2 on the hunt, leaving 1 guy inside in case we have to abort mission. That's still a possibility. Though I could just wait till around 20. Keep us all coagulated till he comes to us. It's only one. It should only be one guy left. All the exterior defenders and the one remaining inside. And we have visual. %86 chance to hit. And he's down. Is that the only one? Okay. Okay. One more. One more. Turn 20. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Maybe they have somebody who is camping out all the way at the back somewhere, and they gotta take the time to walk to us now. See him. What they want me to do, they're trying to force me to get these two to bunch up together to cover each other's backs as they advance. But if I do that, they're going to try to mind control one to shoot the other, or toss 10 grenades onto them both. There is their door. Found him. I got no eyeballs. He's too far away. Try to get up to the roof, Haki. Alright, okay. That was an attempt on his life. So we can go forward to try to see him. There's no good cover. Alright, sidewalls. Just have to stand up. Hitting already, Haki. 86% chance to hit. And it's unconscious. If this is the last guy, this could almost be worth it, losing all these bodies. But still cutting the gear. For extra gear, extra gear, extra gear, and an unconscious one. Last one? Last one! Finally. One live alien? It's all semen and below anyway. So if I want to do this one, we gotta send the Pacific crew in. Any of these? Send one corpse on over. Soldier type. But it's still more information we don't have. Since we now finally have a small amount of seed money, and bringing in plenty of materials, getting pretty close to my stores being full. Make 2. Living quarters is fine for now. Living quarters, yeah, is okay. How's research going? Average for Zerbite. Already have a Tasoth corpse. Okay. Do I dare send my Pacific group on over? Because that was a small one. That was a small one that they packed so many lizards into. This was gonna be slightly bigger. Which means more loot at a small cost of life. What have I got on this side? Gauze is obsolete by this point. Sonic cannons, we got 3. Sonic Blasta. I mean, I could equip some Sonic cannons. Thing is, I'll let this one be. That small one already got me so much. Want to recover first? Gauze pistol's complete. Could make my blaster rifles and clips thereof. Let's make sonic oscillators. We got plenty of Zerbite. I'll make 3. 1 for each of the Barracudas that I have. Only takes 3 days. Cool. Very small airborne sub. But this one's in repairs. Maybe it'll land. Or not. New sacrifices. Okay, it's fine to refilling status. How much fuel do you need? Barracuda, 2 more hours worth? It might be here by then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now that we have sonic oscillators, I don't even know how much ammo or the range of these oscillators. So part of this is going to be field testing. To replace the Ajax or the Kraft gas cannons. Kraft gas cannons. NA for ammunition. Max is 100. Rearming. And then send 1 more to Atlantic. That oscillator. And now that we have all this, we could sell this excessive stuff. Kraft gas cannons are gone. Ajax, obsolete. 20 technicians, quantity, we're not using you? Don't tell me I'm not using all my technicians. I'm not, because you just finished the oscillators. Okay. How about, how much money do I have? 400,000? Let's go back to making some money. $15 days. A full nose of damage when it's right out of the shop already. Okay, it's only a small ship, so let's send this new crew on an inaugural mission. Equipment-wise, 15 sonic blasters, plenty of ammo for him, plenty of thermal tasers. Alright, just wait for daylight, and away we go. I won't even bother memorizing their names. I'm how many XCOM dead already? 90. It is only day 2, and we're already 1/3 the amount of deaths we had at the end of the first XCOM. Rookie trying to carry 2. It's so nice when they just pop right in front. I don't see him though. Where do you see him? Oh, on the top. That is so evil. They put these winding rock paths up here, which I mused would be a terrible place to put some enemies. And they've actually gone on done it. Those madmen have actually done it. Okay, just slaughter all my newbies. At least, at the end of this turn, the door closes. What? Excuse me, you gotta step outside? You wanna take this outside, bro? Oh, that wasn't the only one. Don't you mind control and berserk him inside the sub. This was small, right? This was a small sub, so it could hold anywhere between 1 and a whole clown car. Oh, hello. Bap. Bap. You know this isn't my style, Bronzite, but you would seriously consider the old don't exit on the first turn trick? You are absolutely right. That isn't my style. My style, right now, that I'm pretty comfortable with, is I have my rookies in front. I know there's a chance you're gonna get shot. So, better the rookies go out, ID some guys. And we could always close the door afterwards. Close the door afterwards is what I'm going to do. But I've kind of taken an approach that is that's close to it, but not quite. What I've been doing is only letting out 3 to 4 at the start, maybe even 2. 1 if I'm totally uncertain. To scout around and try to find where the enemies are. And leave everybody else inside to peel off once I get a bit more comfortable. And if I'm not, we just peel off and leave some corpses behind. Okay, there's 1 over in the caves. Alright, there's 3. I know of 3 now. And Mr. Panicky Panicky has been nice enough to give visuals on 1. Only enough for 1. Okay, that's 1 kill. We have 1 more down here. 1 over here we could all see. Whew. And a panicky boy about to become somebody's lunch. That's alright, she'll be lucky he's not dead. Small blessings and all that. I have really got to send a commander or some lieutenants out here. We drop morale so harshly, since right now an ensign's still the highest. Hidden movement. Okay. They are choosing to stay hidden this turn. Little legs poking out. Aim for the legs, making it easy for you. Gonna rush him to these rocks. Because even though I know that there was somebody over here trying to kite us out, they want me to get close for grenades. He's closer than I thought. Oh, there's another one! There's no way he went from down here to all the way up there. So that's a wholly separate lizard. So I got no good cover. If I hide over here, I'll be exposed to him. If I hide over here, I'll be exposed to him. Give him the old front armor. The old front armor worked. Unfazed him enough. Phased him enough that he couldn't shoot. He's behind that rock. They don't want to make it easy for me. If I want to get the eyes on for him to shoot, I gotta go all the way out. What if I go up? Can I go up? No, I can't go up. Up is the domain of the enemy zone. How did he even get up there? Oh, that is not what I meant. I meant for him to walk over here. That's okay, I didn't need a sniper anyway. That's a luxury. And there is a door. Where a certain someone's gonna be hiding. There is no way you meant to shoot there. That is a trick shot. That is an accidental lucky thing for you. The rock. He's trying to peel off. But it's not gonna work. Because he just needs 1-2 steps. And you got the kill too. Nobody inside. Okay. Alright, that makes it safe. Should just be the one guy remaining down here. Unless this guy really was an Olympic sprinter. Sending you out for the sake of having more eyeballs. To make sure nobody sneaks up right down the middle here. Well, these eyes are focused this way and these eyes are focused this way. Armand is up to 69 firing accuracy. Let's get you to the roof. All I gotta do is have somebody ID the guy, and then Armand could take the shot. Though he's probably hiding behind all these rocks to make sure Armand can't. Peekaboo! Okay, that's fine. We'll simply trade places. I was gonna move Song Hyung-ong anyway. That advances you and gets you behind cover. Peekaboo. Watch it be right here in this shadow. In that shadow. In that exact shadow over there. The enemy is frightened, and for good reason. This is a bit close for grenade purposes, and now I see him, And yeah, but it's perfectly positioned so Armand Fournier is unable to strike. But at least now we finally have eyes on. We know where he's hiding for now. We just gotta enclose him. Maybe take a few punches along the way. He's still cowering. He is trying to kite us all to the very end. I don't see him. He was around here. Tighten that noose. He was around here. If we don't see him out this way, he's probably back around here someplace then, or just behind a rock. So he has revealed himself. All the way with his back to the wall. And still too far for Armand, right? Armand? Armand cannot. There's too many rocks in the way. A whole cluster of rocks. Something oddly eerie about the music, Toxicite. It is these DOS games. 2012 XCOM was okay. Chimera Squad was bumpin'. But UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep, they really had that eerie thing going. They got the mood. Chimera Squad's got the rave mood, the bounce it and move in to that snake booty where you charge through the door. This one has a mood where you're definitely going to die and you know it. There's a rock in the way. There's many rocks in the way, Ed boy. Susan? Susan might have a fine solution. And her solution is to miss. But if she could shoot it, it could shoot her. Okay, alright, I think we can make this distance. And then take a knee. The noose is tightening. This is literally the end. It is pinched in on all sides. You just gotta get closer. Literally with its back to the wall. I want to imagine it's panicking right now. It has no idea what to do. As these eerie, cyan-suited individuals whose faces you can't see just slowly approach from this underwater horizon. Lucky shot. Lucky shot, but now you're in the open. Fantastic Miss. There's no good place for him. He'll be on standby. Just the rock. That's why he went back into hiding. Got him. Last one. 7! That took 7 operatives. But you know what? That's fine. That is fine, because we got the equipment. This is a riddle of equipment. Flesh is weak. Equipment is strong. What is flesh but for the equipment that it wields? It's in binary. Okay. Alright, purchase. That's gonna be all the rest of my allowance for the month. What day is it? 19th of August? And a sonic oscillator in North Atlantic. Repairs for how long? 11 hours. And then refuel. And then gotta reload. So it's gonna take a while. Large, we'll ignore that one. Large, ignore it. Very large. Very large touchdown. Okay, alright. I gotta do a token show of force. We'll drive our up-armored submarine out. Go make some noise, be all hua hua. And then leave. Zerbite research complete. An alloy of alien origin. Part gold, part alien biomaterial. When utilized as a power source, small quantities will generate more power than a nuclear unit of 10 times the size. It is beyond our technological ability to replicate this material, as most of its constituents are alien in origin. So if I research alien origin, I can now research alien sub construction, disruptor ammo, disruptor pulse launcher. Is that my blaster launcher equivalent? Because if so, what if here's where the tables turn? Survive long enough, putting lots of small town drunk tank releasees and high school recruits into the shredder to survive long enough to get disruptor ammo and launcher and then just blow everything up. First I want... Give me the Tassoth material. The Disruptor Pulse Launcher is my blaster equivalent bronze. Ooh. I can't get too excited. I got no money. I got materials, I got engineers, but I got no money. That'll have to wait for next month. Give us the interrogation. I want to know about these scaly boys. The thermal shock bomb is a Lobsterman off switch. Oh, that sounds so good. Because they're susceptible to stun, so I could freeze them. But the thing is, I won't know who I'm going to face until I touch down. I could bring mixed equipment, have a couple of guys at the back. But if it turns out to be a big, dense lobster thing, the small launchers in first XCOM were heavy, had one round, so if I'm gonna go up against lobsters, I would need to carry a whole bunch of lobster off switches in my backpacks, wouldn't I? That sounds like an investment. I think for now I can do quite well with if I see lobster run. I've survived this long. I have somehow survived. They haven't pulled my plug of funding yet. Though it is the 25th of August. Okay, Barracuda 3 is ready. Show me these oscillators. Multiple oscillation we could try. Come on, it's Greenland. Greenland is ice. And as we all know, ice is just solid water. So you could totally fight over this. Tassoth soldier complete. Agile and fast enemies are a mainstay of the alien army. Hundreds are birthed in massive breeding vats deep in the heart of the alien colonies. Vastly more powerful than a man, the Tassoth is a true alien that has behavior and carnivorous nature, unmatched on the planet. The Tassoth often forms the spearhead of an alien attack, and never seems to shirk from the fight, even in the face of overwhelming odds. I don't know. That one was happy to run away. Give us his corpse. I want to know how to kill it better. Oscillators way up over here. Keep it range. Downed it. Oh, that is so much better. I saw touchdown. Where's touchdown? Other one left. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess I got the thing that I could build that would tell me exactly what aliens are on board. So if I know that it's Lobstermen, I could prepare for them. But that's a whole $1.4 million. I can't afford that. $18,000. I think that's why I only had how much at the start of the month. It wasn't because I was distributing cash all throughout. It was because I had so little that after expenses and how much I'm putting myself into the ground, it could only be like 300,000. Not the Barracuda. Ba-bow. Okay. Plenty of Sonic Blast. Plenty of Sonic Blast clips. Plenty of Sonic Cannons if I want to carry that. Maybe I should. Let's feel the Sonic Cannons. I'll put Sonic Blastas on people going out to scout, and then Sonic Cannons on those going to the roof. And now I really have to transfer some actual officers on over, if just for their morale. I keep saying I will, and I get distracted. I'll send a commander and a lieutenant. Anything to sell to keep stuff going? Get money back at the bank? Alright. Wait for daytime. Year 2040, and we haven't mastered teleportation technology to send these officers in ASAP. Alright, Bimbaya. I thought this was a dive helmet at first. That is massive. Eight. Let's go ahead and put... $10 rounds? Oh, look at the size of that thing. That's like... health potion. Greater health potion. Actually. Armand Fournier. You know what? Let's give Armand one. Armand's an okay shot. This is a small UFO. So there's no risk putting Armand on top once everything else is safe. Okay, rookie, take those shots. They're nice enough to put this over here, but I gotta check the back. Nobody out back. Nobody wants the blooming onions. You know, one of my weight goals was when I get under 200, and I'm on the border, keep boss weight on the border, I was going to go to an Outback Steakhouse and ruin my dietary goals, the blooming onions, because it's been years. And they went ahead closed years ago, pre-COVID even. Been gone so long I had no idea. UFO. With doors on the side. Okay. This thing was shot down by oscillator, which does more damage to him. So I don't know who's in here or who's still alive. The guy up front is panicked. That's okay. We got sniping capability here too. 48%. Ah, didn't get the coin flip. 36. You got the advantage of elevation. 75%. 86. Squeeze out those bonuses. Right to the back. And it hasn't died. Want to keep eyes on here. I don't think it can go throw a grenade this far, but I'm really paranoid about grenades. The door was open. I think it went back in. Either somebody came out this way, or the door just opened and let it in. Either way. Either way. Nice, still out. Could have been dancing, in and out, all cat-like. Don't get too close. Okay, Armand, get to the roof. He sees another already. $37 for full accuracy shot. I think if he kneels, he won't be able to see. But snap is only 55%. Sonic cannon to the back wasn't enough to do it. It's alright, we got somebody else who's got an upper kneeling position, 86%. I know that pink part's only the underbelly, but it's pleasing to me because it looks as if it's ruptured and its internal guts have come out. Which sounds weird, I'm sure, but hey, I grew up on the sea, grew up with fish and sea cucumbers, so it's not anything grotesque to me. It's just, oh wow, look at that, the fish do explode. Almost hit the abandon button. But there's no abandon yet, the map isn't done. Can't put any more snipers up here because these guys will long range throw grenades. The door was opening and closing. Could be this fellow, or there could be somebody else inside. Corner's coming up. Corner. Would it save since somebody else to cover some of these visual gaps? And look who it is. There was somebody inside after all. Eyes on, so Fournier. 90% accuracy. I don't want to see the 10% to miss. I don't want to see 90% to hit and then whiff. And he still stands! Okay, so this isn't the ultimate shot. It's pretty good, but it's not ultimate. Kind of expected that to happen. So teamwork still works. That's what I need. All I need is teamwork. Got the damage output. So maybe might actually be worth. Oh yeah, I got this guy outside too. Forget about him. Andreas. Maybe might be worth putting up some armor. If there's better armor. First set of armor is never good, is it? Like, who uses personal armor in first XCOM? It's a waste of cash, waste of materials, waste of time. There's Edge. See, game, not too hard to do a smaller map for a smaller ship. Hiding in the coral. Okay, get behind cover. So we have our Montfournier for. Not enough time units. Take a snap. Really? Not a fire? Got him. But it wasn't the last one. Alien door, the most dangerous thing. Close enough that aim won't matter too much. It could be empty though. It could be that whoever's left is somewhere out here in the wilderness. There's corner. If they are, there's not much map left, so they are going to be inside. They're not moving. I know you're in there. Come on out. I'm going to do the big dumb. Now that I know what's in here. Oh, look, it's all curled up. It's like it's sleeping. It can't kill all of us. Rookie, and rookie, so it's no big deal anyway. Yeah, see? It is cowering in the back. It's not even cowering in the back. It is trying to slowly come out. What was that about its ferocity and carnivorous nature that's truly alien and never backs down? This thing is frightened. It knows fear. No XCOM losses, 4 kills, 1 recovery. And what's your rank? Another soldier type? Soldier type. I need to make another Arctic or Antarctic holding. Oh my goodness, what happened to Antarctica? That's Australia. Or Antarctic. Arctic or Antarctic holding facility again. But still, what happened to Antarctica? And there are my 2. Thank you, Bronzite. Crew. Space uses 14, sort by rank. So many able seamen. There. Now they have an actual rear commander. They got actual morale protection. And let's see what to sell here. What do I pick up? More ion beam accelerators. We get 1 and 1 from small ones. So I could sell these for bonus. Lots of sonic pulsar grenades. To the point, I should probably start carrying them. Phase out my regular grenades. Craft gas cannons obsolete too. Magma blast grenades. I am sorry, but we are picking up so many upgrades. All the Zerbites. $800,000. Anything I want to build with 800,000. Subpen, maybe? start getting some more stuff out here. Maybe start putting a new base for better coverage. Could get some stuff going in Indian Ocean with some continental coverage, because even the alien subs go over land for several thousand kilometers. And then later on could put something in the Black Sea. One of the Arctic Circle. How many am I allowed? 1, 2, 3. Let's say Indian Ocean, Arctic, South Atlantic, actual South Pacific, as in below the equator South Pacific game. Okay. We get a nice good spread for many, many bases. Lots and lots of coverage. See, I'm not even looking at the smallest circle, because I'm not going to bother building that. Wide array or bust. Yeah, could. Only 500,000? And it's payday coming up anyway? First is going to be general stores because you're the cheapest, and I want the array before the hangar. Now give me my payday. Dassault Corp's complete. Oh. Maybe I wasn't wrong about them throwing Yoshi eggs around. The section revealed a cybernetic organism possessed of strange power. Inside the body cavity is a small power unit, but no identifiable organs. No identifiable organs? What is this? Does this cybernetic organic creature actually produce constant egg grenades it throws? Power is transmitted throughout the body by a bioelectric transmission system. The whole body lacks bones or any other supporting structure, really. Once dead, the power stops, and the creature becomes a lifeless ragdoll of oozing alien flesh and fluids. The only other internal construction is a pair of ceramic cells, which, if energized, briefly revive the creature. There is possibility in that. They could have made a phenomenal Terra unit. If there's a small % chance that those ceramic cells activate, and some Tathoth behind you comes back to life. Alien sub. Disruptor. And its launcher. And a bunch of baby stuff. Medikit would have to be. Medikit could only be after armor. Give me the plastic aqua armor. Maybe with everything else we've studied. It could maybe unlock what comes afterwards. I'm gonna jinx it, but I haven't seen a Terra mission in a while. The Committee of Funding Organizations is generally satisfied. They are so satisfied that there is no change. No change to the budget is a second worst outcome for any budgetary committee. But I got money. I barely got some money. 700,000 is a start. One more day to new hangar. If I had more money, I could afford stuff. Do I got stuff to sell here? Tassoth corpses. Alien sub construction. Oh yeah. Thermal shock launchers. I've got 1 off switch for the lobsters and 4 off switch buttons. Disruptor pulse. I've already got disruptor pulse. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. 20 gauze pistols. Did I not set you to automatically sell? I did not. There is where my money is going. 400,000, I could have been back over 1 million. Getting me worried like that? I kinda want to sell my jet harpoons, but there might be a moment where after a total party kill I might need my jet harpoons again. But maybe not 20, I'll sell a bit of them. And 6 times the ammo. I'll keep. Okay, now I have 1 million. I could put more bays and more subs. But I need cash for that. The sonic weapons have been really good. And while my casualty rate is still pretty high, I'm actually cutting off aliens and passing on small and at least 1 medium UFO so far. And sonic oscillators are doing good stuff for the engagements over at sea. So, I think if I keep this up and keep impressive funding nations, I should be getting budgetary bumps again. And when cash becomes more stable, cash becoming more stable is the one thing I need then. Tactically, getting a decent foothold. Now I just need a logistical foothold. Alien activity. We have artifact site number 2. The first artifact site I went to. Wanted to go in and take a peek to see what it's like. Thought, oh, this looks permanent, it's like a base. It's like the Cydonia raid. So surely I could leave and come back. I left and could not come back. So I don't know if it's permanent until you do them, or if they're treated like terror sites, and you have to do them, or else they go away on their own for worse score. So regardless, I think this conundrum here is a perfect place for a warm-up tomorrow morning. Which means that sadly, that is where I have to end it for tonight. It's only 4:17, I could squeeze out some more time, but a huge 2-phase operation that I am probably not going to survive because I have to take heavy casualties to survive a basic small UFO. We'll try it. We'll try it tomorrow, but it's gonna take time regardless. For now, I gotta find somebody to raid. And I think it's well enough that we didn't fail too badly today. Had one really bad moment in the morning that I wish I could mulligan on. But we shall build back stronger, we'll push back from this. Eggman's playing Sly Cooper, love me some Sly Cooper. Fenra is having a birthday stream. Which sounds like reason enough for me to toss a raid on over to her. So folks, stick around for the raid. Go say hi to Fenra. Say happy birthday to Fenra. And we'll come back to this tomorrow, alright? We'll have plenty exciting moments trying to make good solid progress. This afternoon has been pretty solid, so I bet you it's gonna all fall apart tomorrow. So look forward to that. Till then, thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. And see you folks next time. Bye.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く